Hello, everyone. Ooh, so happy to have you here. Ooh. I'm always divinely guided, so we're going to see what the show's about today. Woo. I'll see you in a bit. Hold on, everyone. I mess up, so let me get something going here. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. I want you to keep your mindset on the higher vibrational mindset so you can keep living your life and going on this beautiful journey you got. Can't live here without you. We need all of you. You're all here. You have all a special reason, a special purpose, and nobody can do it just like you. Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. We are at episode 113, and this is about Feel Your Worth. And the reason why I go live is I do believe we have all been misled and misguided by our emotional self. What do I mean by that is I believe that we're all operating from this lower vibration, that one of lack, insecurity, not whole enough, not good enough, that we feel like we got to prove our worth out there to the world or to somebody to feel acceptable or lovable in the first place. Woo. But if we were really, truly ready to flip your script around to better, I got a book by that title. That's why I use that slango in my show. To be living in this higher vibration as our go-to basis, that love and above, laughter and play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, passion, and desire. Come on, baby, let's get this show rolling and let's get your life going. Woo, woo, woo. Hope you guys are all having an awesome, amazing, beautiful day, a beautiful December. It's already December. Can you believe that? December 2023 comes by so fast. It's like, where'd the year go? You know, did you guys get everything done that you wanted to? Of course not. But we can't allow that to slow us down. We can't allow that to be in our way. We can't allow that to be our hiccup. We have to know our worth. We have to know our value. We have to know that we are worthy enough to feel worthy. It is a feeling, you know, because a billionaire can have all the money in the world and not feel this worth inside. But, you know, to feel worthy without attaching it to money can actually be rewarding. It can make you feel this awesome, amazing, beautiful soul because you chose you over everything else. You chose to love yourself first because you know your worth, you know your value, and you know that you're lovable. But the first person we need to learn how to love is self, to love yourself like Nikki did. I learned how to love myself. I learned how to love myself long before I ever met Minnie. But because I learned how to love myself, that's how I attracted someone like Minnie in my life. Yeah, he could only find me because he thought he was worthy enough inside. Yeah, he had to feel that worth inside. If he didn't feel worthy enough to have me, then I wouldn't be here with him. Oh, look at you, Minnie, talking good stuff about me. Oh, I love you so much, Minnie. Ooh. Yeah, I did have to find my value inside first. I did have to find my worth inside first before I ever attracted Minnie into my life. Oh, yeah, I know. He's worthy. But I was worthy first. I already knew my worth. I already knew my value. Oh, yeah, that's a Minnie and Mickey show right there. Ooh, they love each other so much because they know their worth. They know their value. They know that they're worthy of love, because they found that love inside of themselves first, where they attracted that love. You attracted that wealth. You attracted that feeling of love and above and laughter and play and joy and happiness and peace and harmony. You attracted it through operating from your passionate self, doing the things that you desired the most. When you were doing those things that you desired, it actually raised your vibes to this higher vibe because you flipped your story around to a better. You made sure that you were not living in that lack than story. You made sure you were living in the story that made you feel vibrant. The story that makes you feel lack, less than, whole, complete, not good enough, not whole enough. When you're living in that lower vibrational story, that is a story we need to rewrite. That's the story that you're looking for, to flip it to better. Flipping the emotional part of the story around to a better story. So it is actually feeding your soul. So it's actually feeding your energy. So you're actually living in this higher vibrational story. Do not buy into that lack story. If you're feeling lack for any reason, no matter what anybody has done, said, or being done around you, if you're feeling lack, I dare you guys to flip that story around. The emotional part of it, whatever part of that emotional story has brought you under, I dare you to find some part of that story to rewrite that script. So you can find the higher vibrational energy to reside inside of you. It's nobody else's responsibility. Nobody else can do it for you. It starts with you. It starts with self-love. Taking the internal story that's going around in your mind, that's going inside out, upside down, that one that brings in that lack story. That one that we're blaming on somebody else because they made me feel that way. I want you guys to really examine the story. Examine the emotional part of the story. How many times has that emotion repeated itself within your lifetime? Not connected to that one, not connected to that person that you're saying they made me feel that way. But how many other times has that made you feel? I mean, how many other times have you felt that way within your lifetime before we started blaming somebody else? Because we probably blame somebody else each and every time. It's their fault. They did it. It's not my responsibility. But it really is to raise the vibration of the story around, because when it brings in the lack mentality, we really need to examine which piece of the story, which piece of the action or the movement or whatever, what happened. What vibration went off? What vibration went out of sync? And how many other times in your lifetime have you felt that way? Today, because of where I've been in my life and my journey, I know it is our own independent responsibility to change the story around. So we're not holding on to the lack energy as being our truth or being the final answer, drawing the line. I'm choosing to look at it differently. And when I can refocus it and see where it's been attached to other pieces of the stories of my past, because I choose today to be responsible how I emotionally feel at all times, now I can go back and heal my past, because I'm not allowing the past to write my script of my future. I'm not allowing the past to write the script of my present moment, where we reside and exist every single day in the now. So all you have is right now to flip your emotional story around to better, to start claiming your life back, to be truly living in your higher vibrational story, because you're accepting the all of you. You're knowing your worth, you're knowing your value, and you know that those lower vibrational feelings is not where you want to reside. You know that's not your worth, that's not your value, that's lack. That's less than. It's not whole, and it definitely isn't complete. So you guys, I wrote a book. It's over there on Amazon as an e-copy and a hard copy. And it actually is called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. And in the book, I actually talk about how we got stuck into settling for a less than story, where we really were not claiming our worth or who we truly really are today. All right. And then at the end, it tells you what you need to do to straighten up your story. It has something to do with hiring Miss Gypsy as a coach or something like that. Yeah, we got to add the little perks at the end of the book, Yeah, anyhow, I do have lots of testimonies, too, for those stories I've rewritten and those lives I have given back so we can live. Okay, I'll be right back. So don't go anywhere. And it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Yeah, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. And yeah, I like what Kathleen said earlier today, earlier in the chat, is when we bring in that feeling of lack and the insecurity, doubt, not whole, not good enough, that when we bring it in and it resides in us, and we actually are attracting more of it to come to us. So that's why the faster that you take note that your energy dropped, the quicker you're able to rewrite your script, to rewrite your story, to bring your energy back up. I know exactly when my energy's dipping, and I know exactly when my energy's dipping because of somebody else around me. That's so cool to know that it's somebody else is around me. My energy started to dip, and it's like, oh, but that's not mine. I don't have to allow that energy to reside in me. I'm aware that this energy is coming from this other person, place, thing, or soul, and now, since I know that, I can be aware of that, and so I can not catch it as mine. I do not have to own their energy flow as mine. I can just observe. I can be aware of it. I can take note to it. I can make sure that I'm telling myself the right thing, the right story, so I'm not catching on to that energy flow of lack and not good enough, not whole enough, not complete enough, because somebody else's energy dropped for whatever reason. Because we don't know what's going on internally with each and every individual as a soul, as a person. And let's see, I'm going to say hi to everyone while you're here. I'm so happy to have you guys all here. We have Dollface, Lima, and Andrew. Woo-woo. Thanks for checking in on the show before I even signed in. And Kathleen, happy to have you here. Liz, yeah, happy to have you here. Kirby, you just need to keep coming into the Gypsy show. We're going to raise your vibe somehow, some way. And Butterfly, yeah, happy to have you here. My donation thing is all at the top of the list. Yeah. It's pinned at the top. And who else we have? Divine Timing. Woohoo! You made it to the show even though you're on the road. I love it. And Kirby, we're going to take care of you. Mary Love, happy to have you here. Yeah. And let's see, Summon, yeah, woo. Happy to see you guys all here. And yeah, and remember, you guys can help each other in the chat. When you see somebody else is in a lower vibration, help them out in the chat. Let's give those high vibes, the loving energy, because that's what we're here. We're here as a team. Believe me, I could not do this show without you. I need the other half. I need you guys, just like you guys need me, but I need you too. I need you just as much. I had a very busy weekend. I mean, I used a lot of my energy and my strength. And today when I woke up, I'm going, how am I going to do my show? And the next thing that came along, because that's a lack mentality. At the next wording said, because your show brings your vibes up to high. And even if I have one person on this show that I'm able to lift their spirit, to lift their vibes, it's worth me showing up. So that would be them and me. Both of us get our spirits lifted up. So you guys would never know that I wasn't feeling all into doing the show earlier today. But I knew that I would be okay, because I know what the show does for myself too. So just making sure that you guys are all staying, taking note to your energy flow and what's going on. And let's see where we at time wise on the show. We got okay. So anyhow, I want you guys to remember to see that beauty within. That's where it starts. It's everything that I'm talking about on the show is self-love, self-care, self-worth. Know your worth. See the beauty inside. It's not out there. It doesn't reside out there anywhere. It's in here. We have to give ourselves permissions to love ourselves, and to allow room to grow, to allow the change to take place, to switch those lower vibrational energies around to better, those ones that we've been trained, we've been taught to live in, to reside in, that actually depletes us, that pulls our energy down. But when you start to see the beauty within, that's about flipping your script around to better. That's from the loving vibe. That's living in a higher vibration. When you see the beauty within, I want you guys to allow room, grant yourself permission, the room to grow. Again, like that with me earlier today, I was drained from my weekend because I gave a lot of time, a lot of energy out, and got very little sleep. So when I woke up, it was like, whew. But I gave myself the breathing room, knowing that energy was not going to stay in me. The more I kept going towards the things that I love to do, and that is being here on the show. And the more that you're investing into yourself and loving yourself, your dreams become more closer, more near to you. Again, everything does take time. It is baby steps. And I also want to let you guys know, I had a coach. I've had a coach, many coaches, to get myself to this stage, to even to be able to come live with you guys, to be able to share my story back out to you guys, to share, to help you guys back too. I didn't do this all alone, because sometimes, when we're doing self-love work, sometimes it gets hard because we get stuck in that story. But I had someone to be able to converse my story back and forth with, okay? And I paid minimum $500 a month for that type of help. That's about $125 a session, okay? All right, celebrate your inspired actions. Every baby step that you take, I want you guys to celebrate it. Every single little baby step. When you take note that, oh, I was in that lower vibration, and I see that I caught it, and I flipped my script around to better by looking at it newly. I want you guys to pat yourself on the back, because you just grew. You just expanded. You just started to claim your life back. So your life is giving you life. It's giving you momentum. Let what you do be the romance of your life. Love what it is that you're doing so much that it feels romantic. It brings out that higher vibrational feeling. It brings out the best of you. And you will know that you're going in the right direction. Because why? Because you are special, you're one of a kind, you're unique, and you're especially you. All right. And then the card of the day from, where's the book? Where's the book at? We got to get the book from Love Your Inner Goddess. We got to get that going. And I know Kirby's chatting there in the chat. Just go ahead and help Kirby out while I'm continuing on with this part of the show, and I'll get to you later in a little while. All right, let's see. It says, Meg, darling, it came up, and it says, you are stronger than you think. Each and every one of you is stronger than you think. You are. So let's see what the card has to say. Ooh, for the collective here today. Yeah, it is all about healing. That's the truth. Healing. You can expect a feeling of being completely reborn. Like that phoenix from the rising from the ashes of what once was. The past completely burned away. When you flip your script around to better, that's exactly what it feels like. It's like the past does not exist the same way. Because you found your worth, you found your value. It's not about forgetting about the past, but it is the reality that the past doesn't have a hold of you anymore. You are being given a spiritual blessing from deep within your heart to cast off anything and everything without exception from the past that does not bring you peace. If it doesn't bring you peace, we really need to rewrite that script, rewrite that story, so we can bring it to peace, so we can live in the now. The universe wants to take it from you anyhow, so let it go, let it free. There is now a brand new you, clean, fresh, and ready to start again, with the protective grace of the divine all around you and within you, shining bright and true. The spiritual guidance. The divine feminine spirit is you, in you, needs to feel cherished. So we need to cherish ourselves. It needs to feel adored. So you need to adore yourself. It needs to feel loved. So we need to do that self-love. It needs to feel worship for all that she is, the divine feminine within. For all that she offers. She has so much love to give from her heart through the intimate sharing of her innermost from her innermost self, through connection, touch, and the sacred pleasure of her body. She knows that expression of love through the body are a sacred gift, of high value and worthiness of appreciation and respect. They are not to be demanded of or taken granted of or abused or criticized in any way from yourself. No, we're supposed to uplift ourselves. Some with lack wisdom may try to shame you. Others, with the lack wisdom, they may try to shame you. And the gifts that you have, the gifts of the physical love. When you want to physically love yourself, oh, I love me. I love the all of me. I love me. I mean, it's simple. I mean, it doesn't have to be sexual. It could be if you want, but it doesn't have to be. I mean, self-love. You love the all of you, not just a piece of you. Some may claim that they are owed her gifts from the divine feminine of love and say that she must provide them on demand, but that's not true. You need to provide them for yourself on demand, but somebody else does not. Maybe they threaten to withdraw their love, otherwise they will harm you or reject you or try to justify their behavior with their rights or legal or otherwise. That is always without exception, unacceptable, and a blamishing against the goddess. You are a sister of Magdalena, a priestess of love upon this earth. You are worthy of respect, and you have the power to assist your value, your worth, your purity, your grace, no matter what has been or may be, no matter rather others understand you or disagree or agree with you. You know that dignity is always yours by divine grace. You need only to claim it for yourself. In the homework, it says you can use a red scarf. Ooh, look at, I got my red scarf on today. Look at, ooh, I'm connected with divine. And a veil as a veil. Okay. You can use your imagination also. So you don't have to actually have one. You can just use your imagination, Place the red veil over your head and say, well, I'm not going to do it because I got it all tied in. We'll go put it over your head, folks. There we go. We got it. We'll do it. Now the red veil of love created from the blood of the divine heart made flesh. Cleanse and protect me now. Through this extraordinary grace, I am freed from the pain of judgment, betrayal, and abandonment. I reclaim my feminine dignity. I accept and honor my sacred beauty. Woo, 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 woo. That's what we got. That's what we got right now for the show. I hope you guys enjoyed it. And let me see what's going on. Okay, I'll read all your stuff here in a little bit, Kirby, and healing to work through your own feelings. That's right. Miss Gypsy reading for you will explain it. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, right. So, anyhow, you guys, it's really important to know your worth, to know your value. Not let anybody else out there judge it or make you feel lack or less than. If somebody else is judging you, that brings in that lack mentality, I want you guys to know that is what they feel internally. They are only projecting themselves out on you. Like when I'm here on this show, all I'm doing is projecting myself out onto you guys so you guys can catch this vibe instead of that lower vibe. If somebody's projecting a lower vibe upon you, you do not have to catch it. It is really just a sign. It's looking in the mirror of their soul, knowing that they are operating from a lack mentality. It's not a fault. It's not a blame. That is just where they're at. So make sure you don't catch it. Use it as an awareness tool, and this will help you guys as you're learning and growing to love yourself even more. Okay, you guys, that'll be the end of this show of Your Hidden Love Story of episode 113 to Feel Your Worth. Know Your Value. And I'll be back in just a minute. So don't go anywhere. I love each and every one of you. For those that are going off and going on to their own journey and doing their own thing, but for those that are going to join me on to the next part, just stick around. I know it's going to look like I'm ending the show, but I'm not. So I'll be right back. Hold on just a moment, folks. Okay. All right, first I'm going to do the reading for the collective like I always do. Ooh, look at that's me without my glasses up in the top right-hand corner. So let's see, where's that camera at? Okay, we're going to get it so you can see me. Woo. And we're going to do the reading for the collective, and then I get the list going, which I don't have going. And Kirby, I've read your whole story here, and I will get with you and talk to you about how to handle some of those things. And again, it is all about really re-looking at our life story so we can claim our life back no matter what anybody else is doing. We can release them, let them go, set them free, and not hold on to whatever has happened or hasn't happened. And I do believe that everything that happens in our life is kind of, in this weird roundabout way, it is being led and guided to us by divine to help us grow and learn so we can know our worth, so we know our values, so we can set our values higher up there. Okay, so anyhow, I'll get with you when your turn comes, Kirby. Okay, all right. And just keep staying present too, because I may say different things throughout before your turn comes to even talk about, you know, we'll relate it back is how do we forgive? How do we let go? How do we not hold somebody else accountable for how we feel? We don't hold them accountable to how we feel. What we do is we allow ourselves to be accountable for how we feel, and then we make our sound judgment or opinion from there. What are we going to do about it? Okay, let's see. Let's get my list going here, and then I'll do the collective reading here. And Andrew, if you're here, let me know, because I like to make sure I take care of you if you like a reading as we're going through, because you're always here helping in the background, and I always like to show you appreciation for your help. Okay. And how it works is, I see many of you didn't hit, there's plenty of you guys that didn't hit the like button, I see that. But that's okay, I got you guys. I got you guys' back covered, so. Yeah, we're gonna eliminate that fear and everything, so don't you worry about it. We're gonna, as long as you keep coming here. If you need more help, then I do have services for that, and I'm willing to work with people on any level. It's not about, hey, this is what it costs or don't cost. Let's make it work so you are getting the help that you need. And what else I want to say is, I will do the collective reading first. After that, anybody that wants to be first and ask a personal question, that's where I take donations for. Donations come in, you can either do the bottom right hand corner where you're doing the super chat, or you can go up, hey, yeah, your song. And the super chat is, the other ways is PayPal, Vimeo, and CashApp, which is pinned to the top. And anytime you pay the other way, just let me know so I can double check it. And then you guys are allowed to ask one personal question for $5. And plus you get cuts in front of everybody else in line. If you want more than one question, it's $5 per question. That's just the way it is. And if somebody is donating less than that, I'm not going to give you that same option, because it takes my time and my energy. It takes a different type of energy to answer you guys' personal questions. That's why I'm kind of asking for a donation at that time for that, because of the energy that it takes from me. So if somebody wants to give me, anything less than $5, I'm not going to answer your personal questions or give you cuts. It has to be the $5. It's my time and my energy and that's the way I'm going to run the show. Because I did it once. This is what made me come up with that rule. Once I allowed someone to give me some pennies, and I gave them they actually gave me a lot. They donated several times, but it was like 5 or 6 questions, and I still got less than $5 of donations through that time. But it drained my energy, because I'm taking less than what I'm my worth. I know my worth, I know my value, and $5 is way less than my worth and my value. But the reason why I'm here is to help you guys on an individual level, But when it comes to the personal questions, when it's, it's almost more like a demand. It's more like an expectation. And I guess that's what it felt like on that day. But I have to make sure that I'm being clear with you guys that it's $5 or more for a personal question to be answered, okay? All right, I'm going to do the collective reading first. And again, you guys, if as Kirby's talking back and forth, go ahead and continue talking to him, because a lot of times I don't get to catch everything as it's being written, okay? But it is like, Kirby, this is the beginning of your journey. Kathleen's been here for 2.5 years. She's been here the whole time, so she knows exactly what the journey is all about. And most people, they come in and they stay here because of the fact of what you're learning, what you're growing, how we can not get stuck into the lower vibrational stories that is all around us. I mean, 95 plus people out there are operating from from the lower vibrational story. Look at all that wants to be told, And we're going to take the one that flipped up, though. That's the Divine Feminine. She's single. She's crystal clear about her messages. She's telling truth the way she knows it. And here on this channel, she's telling the truth from love and above, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, and harmony. That would be like someone like me, but this is Divine Feminine. She's telling her truth, okay? And she got her hand up for something. Let's see what she's looking at. What is she looking at out there? She's looking at, this is about, this is about loving us as a group, loving us as a whole. It's not just about me. It's me, you, everybody, all the followers. We're, operating from this loving self. See my new rings? Ooh. yeah. Ooh, let's see. Ooh, so we can feel whole, so we can feel complete. To feel this wholeness, to feel this higher vibrational energy, because we chose to flip that internal story around to better. We made a choice to flip our story around. We made a choice to not settle for that lack then story. All right. So what else? This is like I would say, this is the other energy that comes at us. This is lacked out, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough. This is coming at us, and this is us holding our balance, holding our stance as it comes at us, so we don't allow it to knock us down. All right. Because you do the work. This is when we are doing the work. This is about doing the work. When you're doing the work, this other energy doesn't knock you down. It's awareness. We're now aware of this other energy. Yeah, Kirby, I still want to. I would like to at least stay long enough for me to get a reading towards you. Okay, I know even if you have to call and do all of that, I still want to make sure that you stay long enough, because I can actually, whatever it is that I have to say to you tonight will actually help you. Okay, but it's your choice to stay or go. But I know you need to make that call. Go ahead and make that call, and we'll talk about that isolation and being lonely and what it is you need to do in that. So we're constantly rewriting that script in the middle. Okay, in CB, hello. All right. I'm going to get back to the general reading, the collective reading. Again, this is Divine Feminine, that, she's got a message that she wants to share, and this is about loving. This is loving all of us, self-love, and the energy that's coming is operating from love. Like, I believe that's what I attract here on this channel, so we can feel the completeness no matter what other energy is coming at us. And this is because we chose to do the work. This is the self-love work that we're doing here. Okay, all right, let's see what else we got going here for the collective. This is about laying down stories that no longer serve us. We're putting those stories down to rest. We're laying them down. We're not buying into that lack then story. We're buying into our own personal love story, loving ourselves, our soul, our individual, no matter what has happened, no matter what has taken place, no matter what is affecting our lives, that we're doing the self-love work. We're laying down the energy. We're laying down the energy that is not serving us to our highest level. So we can, this is the self-love. When we have that self-love, this heart in here is you loving yourself. When you're loving yourself so freaking much, what happens is love, it comes around you. Love is being shared and offered to you in many other ways. Like myself, when I'm operating from this place, what comes at me is people give me compliments, people open my doors, people buy me things. I'm being taken out. My gas tank gets filled, somehow, some way, somebody will fill up my gas tank that didn't come out of my pocketbook. Love gets, or somebody will wave at me, don't even know me, just, saying, have a beautiful day. Or I've had people just say, look at me and go, I love you. They don't even know me. I love you. and then, or I love your vibes. I love what you're wearing. That's how the universe will share that love back to you when we actually start doing the self-love work. That's the gift that the universe starts giving you back unconditionally. This is unconditional love. When we do the self-love work and we really love the person that we are, and we do not allow other people's story, places, or things to affect us, even if we have to go into isolation and be on our own, but that we're doing the work. We're loving ourselves as a wholeness. We're not beating ourselves up. We're loving ourselves. We're putting down the stories that beat us up. We're putting that down to love ourselves even more. And when we love ourselves more, the offering, the gift that the universe has is unconditional love that comes from all around. What else we got for the collective right here today? What's going on for the collective? What is it they need to hear? What for Miss Gypsy to say? When this happens, you will look back. You'll be sitting down here and you'll be looking back. Right here, she's sitting down, grounding herself. This is maybe when she's in isolation, doing her self work, but she's grounding herself as she's looking back of how some of these stories have been written. And how some of those stories have already been laid down and put to rest, and how, some abundance and some blessings were felt and found at that time. Okay? So you can feel grounded, so you can feel solid, so you can feel this completeness. It's like, you're building yourself up. This is at this point, I would say in the isolation point, this is building yourself up so you can feel grounded and solid and secure as you're moving forward, okay? All right, what else for the collective that's going on out here? Moving through the emotions. This isn't being stuck. This is we are moving through the thought process. We're moving through the emotional imbalance. We're moving. Movement is so great when it comes to our thoughts to actually reach the higher vibrational energy. Divine masculine. There's a divine masculine. Look at. He goes, I'm polishing up my thoughts. And this divine masculine normally has a message, can be shared, but he wants to make sure that the message comes out from unconditional love. So see, because the sword's pointing up to the unconditional love card. This divine masculine is polishing up his thought process, making sure it's coming from unconditional love. So it's the whatever that message that comes through is coming from a loving energy all around. I'm telling you, that divine masculine. This divine masculine is trying to get his thoughts in order and together. He's also single. Look at this is a divine couple. That's a power couple. They belong together, but they're not together right now. Look at all this energy is in between this divine masculine, the divine feminine. This divine masculine, he's single, but he's looking at those thoughts that need to be cleared up to be operating from the unconditional loving self. See, for it to move through. We're moving through the thought process. This is good. This is really a good card to be when it's coming to the thoughts. It's a good card to move through the process, to move through the junk, to move through the garbage, that we're finding this higher vibrational story. Because we chose to flip the emotional story around to better. What else we got for the collective? He's the emperor. We got the emperor in the house. He's been holding himself back for some time now. His ass is probably glued to that chair. He sat there so long. But the emperor, he's grounded. He's whole. He's complete. He runs a castle, right? He runs the kingdom. He has a lot of people that looks up to him for an authority figure. So he has a lot of responsibilities, but he's been holding himself back. What's he been holding himself back from? He's been holding himself back from divine. Oh my goodness. He's been holding himself back from the divine calling. Oh, I mean, there's a divine calling in the mix, and this divine masculine thinks he can hold himself back. I'm telling you. Can he hold himself? This is spirit. This is God. This is higher source that sees all, that's been trying to make, bring a solid foundation to so you guys can build the walls up. But then what did I ask? I said, what's he being held back from? Divine. Or maybe divine's holding him back. Divine may be holding the emperor back. Ooh, the divine feminine. She knows her worth. She knows her value. She operates from passion. She operates from desire. She has those peacock wings on, and she's doing her thing. She's strutting her stuff. That divine feminine, she knows. Look, she's got a lot of energy going on too. Ooh, hot stuff. Ooh, I told you she got her peacock wings on. I told you. She knows her stuff. She's strutting it too. That divine feminine, she's not with this divine masculine right now. She's not with that emperor right now. And that's why she can strut her stuff. I wish she could strut her stuff when they get together too. But, she knows her worth. She knows her value. And she's strutting her stuff. Yeah. Yeah, there has been a lot of energy. There's, hasn't been an easy path. I mean, we've had all these roads we've had to go down that were through complications. They were full of complicity. They were full of distraction. They were full of this lower vibrational energy. This divine feminine gone through that too, but she's still strutting her stuff anyhow. Yeah. Let's see what else going on here for the collective here. What else going on for the collective? And no matter, this is going through this stuff, all that lower vibrational energy to come together with your soulmate, with your twin flame, with that counterpart, with that other one. This is from somebody that you've actually either met in the past or from a past life connection that actually energetically pulls you guys together to be operating from unconditional love. There's nothing but love around you, but, you guys have had to go through these roads that were very challenging. Let's see, for this connection. Yeah, there has been heartaches that have had to change. We've had heartaches that had to change. There's a divine timing change. Because divine knows what it's doing with that heart. It's healing it. It's mending it. It's growing it. But to heal it, mend it, and grow it, it takes time. And so that's why everything is in divine timing. Because we're emotional people. And it takes time to move through the emotional things that we bought into from the past. So divine is in the middle of the mix here, bringing a divine change to bring a divine masculine and divine feminine together. This is to bring together from a decision being made, from an option. How it comes together is magically. It's like you guys have all the tools and it's just like something just magically happens. Hey, Anita. Ooh. You guys just put your name, you hit that like button. Tell me what your like number is. I'll add you onto the list. It is about ending ways of the past. This is, going through a rebirth, ending our belief system of the past, how we think things are, that we take in the truth of feeling lack and insecure and doubt, not whole, not complete, feeling unworthy. This is about ending that story. So we can actually truly go through a major rebirth. When we go through the rebirth, what happens is magic starts taking place. That life becomes more beautiful, starts becoming more whole, more complete. So we can go forward in our journey. Be careful about every single word that you say, because when we speak it, we're actually speaking it into reality. We want to make sure what are we gonna say? How can we say what we're saying without bringing the past back into the present moment? How can we say it so I want to be happy? Can you bring happiness into my life? Let that be our chariot. Not saying I don't want to be sad anymore, because all the universe hears is I want to be sad, because it doesn't hear the word not. So we want to say, I want to be happy. Help bring me happiness into my life. Let me share me the happiness. Show me the happiness. Let's find the happiness divine. Let's speak our words the way that we want them to come through, so we can end the toxic ways. So we can let go of what no longer serves us. I don't believe that money actually drains our energy. I believe that how we project our energy out onto money is what drains the energy, because you can have money or not have money and still feel drained. It is about doing the work. It is the self-love work that we need to do. I'm telling you, I can tell you that to be the truth, because I've had lots of options. I've had lots of choices, and my choice is always to choose from my heart space. But I know I've had lots of things happen to me since I've even started this channel, that I could go into this draining story, the lack, insecurity, that doubt, and how this beat me up, and how that it could have very easily taken my story away. It could have taken this channel away if I believed in any of those stories, even if they were happening to me. To me, they were happening for me, and I did the work to continue to choose from my heart space that is from love and above, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, and harmony. I chose peace in the middle of those lower vibrational stories that took place to me personally, so I can be here with you guys to let you know that what I'm talking about can happen no matter what is going on around you, whether it's money, whether it's a court situation, no matter what's going on around you, from those options that were being tossed to here, this and this and this, buy this story, buy that story. And I'm telling you, choose from your heart space that's from love and above. Okay. It's bringing the balance within our divine masculine and our divine feminine within, so we can feel grounded, so we can feel whole, so we can feel complete, so we are nourishing ourselves from the divine feminine and grounding ourselves from the divine masculine through all tower moments. Tower moments are just to shift us, to change our reality around to better. If we choose, we can fall if we want, but the tower moment is really here to shake us up. What is it that's not working? Can we find that higher vibrational story? Can we? That's why the tower moments happen. It is about us watering our own gifts. Yeah, well, okay, well, it's just the reason why I say that is because there is a certain energy flow that goes on with money when it comes to worth and value. I'm telling you truth because I know through the things that I'm working on. No, we're not talking about you, Kirby. This is divine. Divine knows all. Divine knows things that you don't know. And divine wants to share with you. What does divine want to share with you? It is, again, your thought process. Do you want to think about it low, not complete? When I was getting those questions, they were more draining because it's like they didn't want to hear what it is I had to tell them in the first place. And it's like, there's just reason. There's some things I can't even explain to you because you may not even understand, but I know exactly what it is that I'm talking about. That's the truth. Okay. Trying to catch me in my act. We're operating from a love story, we got to be operating from love and above, operating from that love that's coming in. It is about sharing the love, There's so much love. All that's going on here on this channel is love, unconditional love. If there's the stories that I'm giving you guys for free isn't worth your value, then you shouldn't be here in the first place. If you guys want to ask a question and the $5, which is not even a cup of coffee, isn't worth your value, and you feel like that I'm asking for too much, you guys need to go find another home to go live in to find your own value. If you think that, there's reasons. It has to do with my own self-love, my own self-worth, my own self-value. I have to take care of myself too. Me running this channel is not free. Not that I'm sitting here asking you guys for any money. Besides, if you guys want to ask a question, go to any other tarot reader and ask questions for free if you don't like the way I'm running my show. That's all I got to say. Yeah, it is about loving your story. This is the all story. This is the happy ever after fairy tale card of the story from love, loving yourself so freaking much that you honor and respect yourself, that you're already in love with your life. You're already in love with your journey. So money drives is more for you. That's not necessarily true. You know what? I couldn't constantly come into the channel if I didn't have some kind of a support system. I go out and I work Uber And I work my ass off to come here to be on this show to be able to help you guys, okay? I do that out of my own pocketbook. It's not that I am the one that's money driven. It's the society is money driven. It takes money for us to survive, it takes money to do certain things. So you can write your story, your script, any way you want. This is the way I write my script all the time. From unconditional love. For 2.5 years. That's all I do on this channel. And I haven't, you know what? The money that I've made on this channel is pennies. I haven't really made money on this channel. So if you think that I'm asking you for too much, again, you can go find another channel, all right? All right, that's what I have for the collective. Because I know my worth. I know my value. This is operating from my centered self. This is operating, being grounded, being whole, being complete. Okay? All right. I'll get my list going. Hello, Anita. Happy to have you here. You know, Chasing, if you don't like my channel, if you want to keep questioning me, you know, to me, it's draining for you to keep questioning me about pennies that are on a donation basis, you know, because my channel's free. All you're doing is bringing a lower vibrational energy into me, making me feel like, no, I'm not going to go there. So please stop asking. If you don't like it, you can go ahead and leave, okay? And Anita, I did add you onto the list. All right. All right, Dollface, are you here? Okay, hold on just a moment. I'm going to throw in a little bit of a commercial here, and all right, I'll get you generating. Just give me one moment, please. Okay. All right. It's a fair energy exchange. Thank you, Dollface. All right. Dollface wants a general reading. And I have no idea why Changxing, why you feel like I'm sitting here asking for money when I can give you guys can ask for a general reading for free of charge. That's going to give you going to tell you everything that you need to say. What happens when questions are coming through, as even with you, Changxing, as you're questioning me about this money situation that, I really don't even feel like I should have to explain it to you. Go to all other YouTube channels. Are they giving you free readings? Personal questions for free? Then go there, okay? Because I give detailed readings for free with no question, which I operate better. I know my worth. I know my value. The worth does not have to tie with money. It has to do with energy. I know I operate better as an energy flow when I'm doing general readings than I do when you guys are asking me questions. When you're asking me questions, as if what you're doing with me right now, Changxing, is you're questioning my validity, my value. That's what you're doing on my own show. Okay. All right. Now, no, no. Everybody gets a free reading. Everybody gets a free reading on this channel, not unless you want to ask a personal question. Then it's a different type of energy exchange with me on a personal level, because it just is. That's what I discovered. That's what I discovered by running my channel. Because you guys at the beginning of time, I used to let everybody ask a personal question, but I found it was more taxing on me. No, so all right. All right. So anyhow, we're gonna go with general reading for Dollface. So watch, Changxing, Dollface. There's no money exchange here. This is me giving her a reading, a general reading, for her to figure out how she can use that reading to help balance her life and her energy flow, okay? You can watch. I know you've been here a few times, and I know I've given you readings where you haven't had to pay, so I don't know why you felt like that is only if you guys are asking questions, okay? I know myself, okay? I know my energy flow, okay? All right, so we're going to do Wisdom of Oracles with you, Dollface. So, hold on, I need to go ahead and clear my energy. I'm going to do that because it did affect me, It's just like I give thousands of hours to you guys with valuable information that I've actually seen people change their life around. People that have done street drugs, people that have done prescription drugs, people have been addicted to alcohol, marijuana, that no longer think about the stuff. Just all from the free readings that I give, from the general readings. So I'm actually helping heal you guys, healing the soul, healing the process, healing your journey, okay? I'm not even that tarot reader that goes online and says, hey, well, if you want to know more, you need to go to Patreon. I'm not even that type of a reader. And anyhow, while you guys are here, anybody that wants to join me and want to join my channel, want to help out, just because you can or want to, or just it's $4.99 a month to become a member. And on the members, I do have certain videos that go that only the members get to see. It's nowhere else. Nowhere else is it posted, and it has something to do to help you guys move through the energy of lack, insecurity, doubt, not good enough, not whole enough. Okay, so this is for Dollface. What Dollface needs to know for your highest good. Things are coming together, coming to the edge, but it's going by the book. There's a certain order, there's a certain way, there's a certain place that things need to be to put itself into order. So what else do we got to go for? It's almost like you're going through this rebirth. It's like you're even able to grow past any lower vibrational feelings. You're going through this regeneration to reach the higher power, to tune in and tap in and tune into the divine power, to this higher vibrational energy. So there might be, Dollface, there might be, this is like, coming to the edge, and there's love here. There's so much love, but things had to be done by the book, and this is about you guys. You're growing. This is like you're down at the bottom of the ocean, and this tree is starting to grow, and it's starting to grow, and it's reaching up to what? To reaching up to divine, to source, to that higher power. So you're operating from this unconditional loving self, that you're empowering that self, you're empowering the soul, you're empowering the person that you are. That's the truth. That's the truth that's being told. So much love is going to be radiating out of your soul, out of the doors, out of your inner self. When you're actually tapped in and tuned in to divine, that's all that you're going to get back is this unconditional love, because all you're doing is sharing that love. They are changing within you. I'm certain they are. And it's been a process. Yeah, it is a process. It's a journey. It's not something that just happens overnight. It takes time. You have to take the things that you're learning and put them to use, to put them to work, to put them to value. Been on the clock for 1 hour, 11 minutes, and 11 seconds. That's how long the show's been going. So you're tapped in and tuned in with divine. You get there. For Dollface, what else does Dollface need to know from Miss Gypsy? It's time to go. And that was the message you needed to know from this deck of cards. That's what time to go means from this deck. Yeah. Ooh, that had a high five of a message for you. Let's see if I get, we'll get you, universe has your back. The universe has your back. Let's see what the universe has to say to you. And, so I would say definitely pat yourself on the back for the hard work that you've done, okay? Because it is that is knowing your worth, that is knowing your value, is to feel your worth, to feel the value, by flipping that emotional story around. Yeah, and it does feel like you're in isolation when you're going through that journey. It does, but it is for a better good, right? Mm-hmm. All right, let's see. It says, I choose to learn through love. Perfect. The universe works faster when I'm having fun. And one more card flipped out, and I find a deeper meaning and personal growth. And amid the discomfort. I don't know what amid means, so let me see. I know there's certain things I just don't know. Even if it's simple. So even in the middle of discomfort, that's what it means. We are so okay. Let's see. I was thinking Spirit said good job. Yeah, we are so connected. Wow. So this is that you're finding the meaning through personal growth in the middle of discomfort, and that's what we do on this channel. Because first we have the discomfort, right, and then we find the deeper meaning. And what we're doing is we're learning through love. And the more we learn through love, we learn to have more fun. And as we're learning to have more fun, the universe supports us even more, faster, quicker, sooner. Okay. Yeah, it's through the discomfort. That's exactly what it means. I just had to look it up so I knew. So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's not happening to us, it's happening for us. That's right. So we can grow, so we can expand. Okay. All right. All right, that's what I have for you, Dollface. Thank you for being a constant, continuing supporter. Please remember to leave a comment on the outside of this video or another video, just so you know we're getting that interaction going and other people know that you guys are getting valuable readings from me. It really, really helps the channel and helps more people out in the world to get connected. You're welcome. I love you back. Thank you so much for being constant and consistent to the channel. All right. All right, we're going to see. Lilima, are you here? And Anita, you're 11. So, and I'm just on the second reading right now. And then after Lilima will be Kathleen, as long as you're still here and want a reading tonight. So, and then Kirby, I actually got you down as number 6. I know you marked yourself as number 9, but I got you as 6. That must mean Divine has your back. Divine must want you to have a reading sooner than what you were in line to do. So, and let me type this in, because I know Lilima's at work too. So. No, you can't. You have to wait, and you don't get to ask a question. You are here for your turn. And Anita, what it is, you get a choice. You get a general reading. You get to check in on your counterpart or emotionally, how they're feeling emotionally, or you can get a channel message from your counterpart, or yes or no. That's how it works, okay? I know you ought to feel special, Kirby. Yeah, all right. All right, so Kathleen, what about Kathleen? Are you still here? You want a reading? Oh, thank you, Kirby. I appreciate you. All right, so how about Liz, are you here? Okay. All right, perfect. Yeah, hey, she's here. Right on time. Okay. All right. All right. AA, can you wait just a moment? We're going to get to it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, meaning you want a reading or you don't want a reading, Kathleen. So. I don't know how I got behind on your show. Oh, I don't know. No. Okay. Not a reading. Okay. Perfect. AA then. AA, you want a channeled message, general reading for yourself, or you want to know emotional, how your divine counterpart's doing emotionally, or oh, no wonder one, or a channeled message. That's what I need to know, AA. After AA is Kirby, and after Kirby is Divine Timing. No, if she said no, she said no. You're not in charge, DT. Liz, where'd you go? Well, you're on a need-to-know basis, Divine Timing. You're a need-to-know with Divine. When Divine says, okay. A channeled message to you. Okay, channeled message. Your internet issue. All right, we're going to give, let me pull a couple of these cards, and then I'm going to pull from there. This is my new deck, and this is the new deck. It's Twin Flame, Shadow, and Light messages, and then this is the Hidden Truth messages. So, all right, so, all right, so here we go. What do we got here for AA? Okay. I still love you. I dream of being with you. I imagine waking up next to you and cuddling with you every day. Ooh. They want to cuddle next to you. Ooh, there's a card underneath it. I keep secrets from you that I'm too ashamed to admit. I'm afraid to talk about these things. Ooh, yeah. Things they haven't come to terms with themselves yet. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You're the love of my life. You make me want to be a better person. I want to be happy and content with you. Mm-hmm. That's the guy. Ooh. Don't lose hope for us. We've been through tough times together, and I will always fight for us because I miss you no matter what it looks like on the outside. I'm becoming good at hiding my true feelings, aren't they though? You miss him. You're going to contact him? Yeah, well, see, I'm not going to contact mine. Not at all. They got to contact me. So many things remind me of you. So many of those things. What else we got going here for AA? What else we got? It says, I see things differently now. Probably because they see so many things that remind them of you, and why they see things differently is when you start being tapped in and tuned in with divine, then you actually are more you will see life differently than before, okay? And you hope you would bump into each other. I agree. That's the way I like it. Yeah, let that happen. I wonder if you are happy without me. Yeah, self-worth. I know it is about valuing yourself. You know your worth and know your value. And when you unconditionally love yourself, that one that's supposed to be with you, you guys will run into each other. There's no doubt about it. They hide who they really are from you. That's this part right here. I keep secrets from you that I'm too ashamed to admit. I'm afraid to talk to you about these things. That's the part that they're hiding. They're not just hiding it from you. They're really hiding it from themselves. You know, they're hiding what's underneath that feeling, okay? Right now, they are not available at this moment. But when Divine says you guys are supposed to hook up, it is no matter what. I want to build a strong foundation. I get you. I lost myself for a while. They're probably still a little lost in themselves right now for a while. But they are becoming a better person. That's double confirmation, because right here, they're talking about being a better person with you, becoming a better person because of your guys' journey. You know, you guys are connected on this deep soul level. And anything else for Liz? But I do love you. Don't you get that card all the time? Don't you get it all the time? You want to help him with it. How we help them is to love ourselves more, to be more independent of self, you know. Lover, woo, all the time, every time. You're always getting that. So, I'm going to end with that. I think that's a beautiful way to end it, okay? So what I got for you, Liz, today. Thank you so much for coming to the show on a regular basis and getting the story that you need to hear most for you. All right. All right, next we're going to move on to Kirby. Kirby, I heard that you've been in court and you've got, you're not ever supposed to drink again. Not that I think that's a bad thing. And you feel like you need to go into isolation. We're going to get into the cards and see what the cards have to say for you. Yeah, I know you feel judged. You feel judged. All right, you guys. I just put chasing in timeout because they keep questioning my show. They just don't need to be here. I'm telling you. All right. Yeah, so anyhow, you guys. Thank you, the Forever Rose. Kirby, let's see what's going on with you. I know that you said a few things. I know that one thing I know is everything is working for us in a divine timing, even if it feels like it's working against us. Thank you, Liz. And I love you guys so much for being here and being consistent on the channel and appreciating what I do give. And Kirby, let's see what it is. Are you still here, Kirby? And I'm going to run another commercial and I'll be back. So. All right, I guess Kirby didn't stick around long enough for... Oh, there you are, Kirby. Okay, Kirby, a general reading. We're going to give you a general reading because of what you're going through. I believe that's what you need at this time. Let's see what cards... And I like to work with people that are here to learn and grow and expand. Okay. What good stuff is coming towards you? Well, let me see what it is you need to know first, okay? And let me see. Yeah, you've been through a tower moment. We already know that, but that's what you need to know. That a tower moment shakes us up. It moves things around. It shifts things around. It shifts reality around. It's like the way things that we used to see life to be all of a sudden isn't the way life is to be. How can I look at life differently when, actually when you're actually looking for a vibration, we're looking for something good that's coming towards us. It can shift our reality around. We got to shift our thought process around. And this is being judged from judgment, from court, from divine. Just know that you are being led. Divine is leading and guiding this tower moment to happen within your life. Okay. All right, see what else the cards want to say for you, Kirby. What does Kirby need to know for Kirby's highest good? For Kirby's highest good, we want to know. Through all sadness, this is about leaving our old stories behind, the stories that bring us tears, the stories that this is about the stories that don't bring a high vibrational way into our journey within our day. Those are the dark stories, the fear, the lack, this insecurity, and the whole, okay. So divine, this is divine that's had this tower moment happen in your life to help you actually get past this lower vibrational energy as being your truth, okay? All right, let's see. What does divine want to show Kirby about what's taking place here, about that energy that Kirby's actually going through? This is divine. This is divine that's going to work to teach you how to utilize divine sources, divine energy. Divine is working for you That's why everything that's happened up to this moment, even with your court case, even what's happened, has happened from divine. Divine has brought this in to help you shift your own reality around. But divine also wants you to utilize some divine tools, which, one of the things is doing the inner work, seeing the light within, loving yourself for who you are, no matter who has judged you. No matter who has told you what. So you can find your passion, so you can find your desire, so you can find the light within, so you can find your fire, so you can be operating from a higher vibrational energy. Making the decision, making the choice to choose yourself first. Making the choice to love yourself no matter frickin' what. So you can find that passionate self. So you can find your desired self. So you can block this lower vibrational energy as being that truth. Not allowing that lower vibrational story to be your truth. This is about making a decision to choose to block it. Why? So you can find your higher vibrational self. So you can be operating from your passionate self. So you can be operating from your desired self. To bring this more beautiful feeling within. To bring this magical feeling within. To find your light. It is about rewriting your story, flipping the script around, doing the inner work, this is being an alone time outdoors. This is saying, making sure you use divine tools. Being divine tools is using the outdoors, grounding yourself, knowing that your ships are coming in. Bringing your emotional self to a calmness, not blaming somebody else for the way you feel, but you're choosing to feel with this higher vibrational way. Yeah, I know you're going through a lot, though. This is a lot of energy that's going through you that is of a lower vibration. That this is saying to use the divine tools. Go outside, ground yourself, write your story, rewrite your script. Make sure that all the words that you say are operating. Every word that you write is the words, something that you want to attract into your life. Everything that you read is something that is uplifting your soul, uplifting your spirit. Everything that you watch has something to raise your vibes. So we're changing the energy flow around, not listening to the old story that you're not good enough, not whole enough, not complete enough, or worthy enough. That, no, I am worthy enough, I am whole enough, I am complete enough. That will help lift your spirit, lift your vibes up to this higher vibrational story. Listen to some music that, not just any kind of music. You want to listen to some beautiful music that actually creates a life that you're looking for. I know that you want to know what's good coming, what's good coming. And I'm going to tell you, whatever the cards are going to lay out is exactly what you need to hear, okay? This is to give you a brand new start, a brand new beginning. By allowing the past to be the past. Balancing yourself, balancing your emotional self, even when we have these lower vibrations that reside within us. This is us doing the work. So we can have a brand new beginning, a brand new start, a fresh start. Okay. So you can feel grounded, so you can feel whole, so you can feel complete, even if you have nothing. Even if you're having to start over. Even if you have to look, even if you have to rewrite your script, but even if you have to use the divine tools, go lay outside, rewrite your script, rewrite the story, get connected to the earth. There's use your divine tools. This is, this here is like right here, she's got divine tools here, right here. This is, even though there's a house back there that somebody else lives in, you're out here, trying to find your worth and your value. These are some divine tools that are leading you and guiding you so you can feel grounded, whole and complete, no matter what is going on with your emotional self, that you're able to hold a balance, even if this lower vibrational feeling resides within you. All right, anything else that Kirby needs to hear at this moment in time? This is about divine working behind the scenes. This is divine. This is a divine counsel that's made this happen. This is also divine working really hard behind the scenes in your favor, Kirby. And the love that you need first is coming within. It comes here first. That's what I got for you, Kirby. All right, and let's get you the universe has your back, or let's get you, what do you need to surrender to? Get you a little bit of both. Okay, we'll give you a card of what do you need to surrender to. This for Kirby. Surrender to fear. Let go of the fearful stories that you're telling yourself. Stay in the moment. The moment is now. Focus on solutions and celebrate every baby step forward, every baby step that makes you feel better, makes you more whole, makes you more complete. Celebrate that moment, because we're learning how to let go of fear, doubt, and insecurity. Let go of your fear. And I'm going to pull you, the universe has your back. See what the cards have to say about that. Ooh, down on the ground. Which my brother would say, that makes it stronger. It says, when I lean on faith of the universe, peace becomes very real. Okay? All right, that's what I have for you, Kirby, in the house today. All right, divine timing. Let's see what you're saying. I believe I have found where my weakness has been streaming from. I have an addiction called sugar and recently have identified where my shifts are happening from high vibes to low vibe. Yeah, I get it. What do the cards have to say about your sugar dilemma? Well, we're going to find out, divine. In fact, let me go grab my cup of sugar and I'll be right back. No, I'm just teasing with you. Let's see. Pull from here. What's going on with divine timing? For you guys that don't know, divine timing just happens to be my younger brother. So, yeah, that seems like it's something solid, something grounded, something whole, complete. It says you got that right on target. That is exactly it. So, what does it what does it say? This is aim for your heart. Aim for that. It's like that's the target. You're aiming for the target to reach the target. This is a really small hole, but you can aim for it. You can hit that target every time. For divine timing, to keep yourself in balance, to keep yourself in alignment, to keep yourself in tune. This is about tuning up yourself. This is tapped in and tuned in with divine. To cut out that sugar that you got going, that sugar addiction. Is it And this is about you calling in. Sometimes you may have to call in help from divine source, spirit, or maybe get out in the nature more. You know. The divine timing. Get out in the nature more. And that's about your gifts. Get out in the nature more to celebrate. Maybe you need to go to more events to celebrate. But remember when you're at those events not to be drinking the sodas. Try something, water or iced tea, or try to, because that's what your question came up, is it's a direct hit. It's like you're right on target to what? To fine tune yourself. Thank you, Kirby. To fine tune yourself, knowing that one of the things that's going to help you is actually going, this is to me, you going out into the events and sharing your gifts, sharing your talents that you already have. You know, you have a way of speaking that actually lift other people's vibes up to this higher vibe. You know, it brings your vibes up to this higher vibration. Through all illusions. That helps with their healing. That actually gives you strength. It helps with your healing too. It strengthens your soul. And it's because you gone in to do the inner work. And it looks like you got some kind of woman tattooed on your chest. That you have this soulmate connection with this divine feminine that it's got you all emotional. It has all your, like, your emotions are all tapped in. But when you surrender, this is like surrendering to the sugar addiction. It brings peace within. Whoa! And it brings your lover back. Brings your lover back. And Kirby, I already read your card. You have to go back and look and see what the reading was. And if it didn't bring love in, it's because the divine's telling you exactly what you need to hear. I can't make the cards pull out a story that does not currently exist. So we're talking about energy, what's in the flow of the energy right now. So divine timing. You do have love connected with, you know, this sugar thing needs to be dealt with. That's what I see. Okay. And it will help your love story with that one that's tattooed onto your chest, you know. Divine. It is about you doing the work. Investing in yourself. And as you're doing that, there's this young one that's watching in the background, you know, might be a little boy, looks like a little boy back there that's kind of watching you re-script out how you're operating. So you guys can, for this divine masculine, this divine feminine to come together to build their homes together. All through the elimination of sugar. I know. Divine. It's all about doing the self-love. Making sure that you are taking care of yourself for your love story to come together, to be working together, living together, building together. To cut at the bottom of the deck, to harvest that everything you ever wanted into your life, bringing it all in. Okay, that's what we got. because it is an unconditional love story going on at Divine's house, always. But it did start by doing the self-love. All right, and I'll pull a couple of cards here from Surrender and Universe Has Your Back. Divine, instead of praying for an outcome, pray for the highest good for all. I love that, because now you're not asking for a certain outcome to happen, but you want the outcome to happen for its highest good. Okay. There is a stream of love supporting your dreams. Oh, I didn't mean to read two of that card, but you got two. You must have needed two. Anyhow, we're going to move on to, what do you need? What's the power? What do you need to surrender to, Divine Timing? I don't know where you went, because you're normally sitting here chatting with me, and you disappeared. So, Divine Timing, what do you need? What do you need to surrender to? Surrender to your intuition. Tune in to your inner voice. Be aware of any gut feelings, flashes, knowing, and awe moments that come through you through this guide. All right, there you are. All right, I think that it's right on and a hit, and I feel left out. Well, Kirby, I read your cards, so I don't know. You weren't interacting when I read your cards, and I did your reading, and so you wanted to ask another question about love. The thing is I can't change the story that comes out, so I don't know why you're feeling left out. So anybody in the background else that's been watching the channel feel like I overlooked Kirby's question, or it is I got Butterfly next, and then Mary Love. Okay. Hello, Silly Billy. Silly Billy is in the house. Well, good. I'm awesome, amazing. All right, Summon, I'm glad you're here too. After Mary Love, I'll get to you, Summon. Okay, you're right after Mary Love. Okay. All right. Say Butterfly must not be here. So Mary Love. What? I got you already logged down, Silly Billy. You're welcome, Summon. Your general reading for Mary Love. Okay, let's see. And if you guys ever want me to use a particular deck, you guys just have to let me know. And if you guys like a deck that I am reading for you, and you don't know the name of the deck, just ask me, and I'll let you know. This deck, let's see. Can it be a love deck? Okay, let's see. Well, this has love in it. This has love in it. They all have the love, but if you want, I have the Hidden Love Oracle cards. These are, and I have the Romance Angel cards. They're Oracle cards also. The Psychic Third Eye has some love. I think they all kind of have love in it, but these ones, that's the one that actually Okay, Kirby, you just stick around and I'll see what else I can do. But I already did your reading. Did you even listen to the reading? Because, I mean, I didn't hear you interacting with me when I was doing the reading, so. All right, so here we go. This is for Mary Love. Mary Love, Mary Love, Mary Love. Mary Love. Mary Love, the Chariot, the fastest card in the deck. Something's in movement. See what's in movement? Removing any forms of disappointment. Anything that has had any form of disappointment is like gone. It's like you're not living in that disappointment phase anymore. This is you operating from this higher vibration that's living from passion, from desire, with those peacock wings on. Like in the general reading, that this card actually came out, and I was talking about the divine feminine operating from this higher vibrational energy with her peacock wings on. That's what that feels like there. So you've actually have made some shifts in your emotional stance to be moving into this higher vibrational energy. This is for the science of a connection to come together. Let's see, this is the togetherness, no matter through thick and thin, no matter what, for a connection to come together with what? With so much love. This is unconditional. This card has more love in it than any other card in the tarot deck. Ooh, yeah. So the universe has your back, feeling on top of the world, giving everything it is that you ever wanted. Yeah. Ooh. That is all good, because when we actually start letting go, that's what this is, letting go of all forms of disappointment, then we start attracting something so much better into our lives energetically wise. Yeah, the universe has your back, giving you the power, giving you the strength. What, for the night to come in? He's coming in to be with his divine feminine. He's on his way. Get in on that Gypsy. Let me hurry up. Let me go as fast as I can. Come on, baby. You're going to see your Leo on the 30th. Ooh, and it's coming up. Oh, well, he's coming in. I see it. Ooh, yeah. And victorious. Coming in and victorious, having the things that you wanted. Yeah. It's a good story. I'm loving it. Moving through all the emotional states have ever been in between you, because you're operating from your grounded, solid place. You're operating from being centered, grounded, whole, complete, and even listening to divine for what? For abundance to come in, the abundance and love. Ooh, yeah, change is happening. You're going to feel like things have just, it's like a divine change. It's a transformation that's taken place. These two, when you come together with him, it's going to be different. It's not going to be the same, because you have let go of this energy of disappointment that brings in this higher vibrational self forward. So when he's going to see you again, you're not going to be the same, and he sees that strength within you. He sees your worth. He sees your value. Highest priest wants me to tell you something that I may not have already covered in the reading, that you have done the work. The work of unconditional love. Look at the highest priest wants you to know you've done the work for what? For you two to come together. Look at that. Beautiful. Like now you're in equal alignments. You're like open for each other. And look, it's purple. That's like a divine connection. Oh, and the bottom of the deck is the lovers. Woo, woo, woo. Married love. Ooh, I think we got a love story going on here. My confidence and growth very much. Yeah, married love. You got a love story going on. You would think I know how to create that. Bring the lovers at the bottom of the deck. I mean, how's Miss Gypsy do it all the time? I don't know. She just does. You think so too? Woo, woo, woo. It is because you've done the work. You've let go of any forms of disappointment, and you brought your worth and your value up, so you're feeling more grounded, whole, and complete. And that allows love to come towards us, because we have changed. We're not the same person. So Divine wanted to make sure I told you you've done the work for this love to come together. And what came up on the bottom of the deck was the Lovers, which is very valuable for, we got what's coming in fast. The first two cards, the first card and the last card, those are so valuable to the inside of the story. The first card is coming in fast. What's coming in fast? The love story. So I want to know what happens after you guys see each other on the 30th, how that love connection has changed, and how you guys get, I just want to know how it all turns out. I'm excited. You can feel it. Thank you. You're welcome. All right. Let's see. We got Summon, and after Summon is Anita. That's where we're at. Oh, I definitely will let you know. You helped me prepare for this. Thank you. I love being the one that's helping you guys prepare for your own personal love story. Yeah, you're so welcome. All right, Summon. No, I'm going to throw in one of my mini commercials. I'll be right back. We're going to do dinner date. Let's see what that says. I don't know, but we're going to see. I don't remember it, so we're going to see. So I'm taking myself out to dinner, right? So I ordered Uber Eats. And yeah, look at you. Ooh, yeah, I got steak. I'm going to eat steak tonight. Yeah, ooh. That's wonderful. Or candlelight, something. We're gonna see what she's gonna do. What is she gonna do? She's treating herself out on a date. She wants to know what it's like to be on a date, so she's taking herself out. So yeah, I got this place that I'm gonna have my dinner. I got my black candle. Make sure we get rid of any negativity, and we're gonna have the pink candle to bring in all the love, right? Yeah, and my pink and black outfit, yeah. Gotta enjoy what we can when we can, right? What did I get for dinner? Well, I got a ribeye steak. Here's about what you would get. My favorite steak, yeah. Let's see how it's gonna taste. You like my view? It's the special edition view from Miss Gypsy. Yeah. Let's see. That's the best. If you're going to take yourself out on a date, you might as well do it right. Just had to share with you guys, this is how you do self-care. You don't got to wait for nobody to take you out or have a good time. You can just have a good time. You can have a good time. Get dressed up, put the poo-poo on, the perfume on, or your cologne if you're the guy, right? Order your food, have it home delivered, yeah. Find a special place that's private for just you with this perfect view on the other side as well. Make this view an awesome view for you. All right, till next time, just sharing with you guys how to have self-care, love care. Take yourself on the date. Know that this is a loving, beautiful world. We don't have to wait for anybody to love love who you are. Just love yourself. Whatever it is that you think somebody else is supposed to be doing for you, I'll make sure you do it for yourself first. You're not waiting around. Not waiting for that date. You're just going on a date. All right, you guys. Ooh, Sheila. Ooh, happy to see you back. Ooh. Miss Gypsy, she's doing fine. Ooh. Date time. Yeah, I've been calling the date on. Have a date, a steak date. Got to eat that meat, you know. Yeah, all right. Hit that like button, everyone. I'm telling you, I had to block someone tonight. So, yeah. Yeah, I know. I just got to throw in some excitement every now and then, right? Okay, well, someone's not showing up, so how about Anita? No, I didn't block Kirby. I blocked someone that kept asking me why I was charging for personal questions. Alright, well, Anita, you're not here either, that you were so impatient for your reading, and here you're here, and you just asked me. You weren't really impatient, you were just asking. How about, okay, and Summon, I guess you're not here either. I guess I got a lot of spammers, but that's alright. I deal with most of them, but when it starts affecting my energy, and they don't understand the message, then I'll block them, so. I didn't block Kirby, so I don't know what happened. I see that his message is blocked, but I didn't block him. Darn it. Maybe Divine Timing did it. Divine has that capability of doing it too, so. Yeah, they didn't understand that either. I mean, it's all blocked now. It probably won't even show. Kirby's message got blocked accidentally. I don't know who blocked it. I didn't block Kirby, but even though they were going out, I mean, I did Kirby's reading, and he kept asking for more. But, yeah, well, they think. I don't know what they think. All right, let's see. All right. At Christmas time, I have a lot less viewers that always come in. Oh, what I noticed in December, I always have a lot less viewers, so. Well, okay, who's here? I mean, it says 6 people are in the chat, and I've asked for, let's see, Summon, I know you're here, but you're not claiming that your spot. Anita, I know that you're just asking about your spot, you're not claiming your spot. The next person I blocked, and they're probably unblocked now. How about Silly Billy? How about you? Silly Billy, are you here? I'm telling you. There's Anita. All right. So, all right, we're gonna get and CB. I didn't write your name down anywhere. I know that you came in. I forgot to write you down. All right, so I'm gonna do Anita, and then I'm gonna do Silly Billy, and then I'm gonna do CB. How about that? I love reading. Anita wants a love reading. We'll see if I can pull out love. Sometimes you guys ask for a love reading and it don't give me love, but we're going to see. I will pull from the Psychic Tarot for the Heart deck, and we'll see what it says, okay? Yeah, I know. I knew that you came in and liked CB. I just didn't get that number down. So, and that's just divine working, okay? Just divine. If something's out of order or something, that's divine working in the background. I don't have the pull to do work over divine's calling. That's all I know. It's like, okay, Anita, it's like you're seeking love, but I see that you probably maybe, yeah. So you're seeking love because you have recently healed yourself from some generational wounds, generational change, generational ties, and there comes love. Yeah, all right, beautiful already. Anita wants to know about her love story, so. Some things, let me see, some things that were not able to be seen that may have been healed. Yeah. This is, to me, these are things that have not been able to be seen. And normally when it comes to generational ways, those are what I call curses. You know, the generational ways of our lack, incomplete, not whole enough. There's been a part of you that's been able to free that chain. But maybe you can't see how much stronger that actually made you. Anita, what's Anita? Anita wants to know about love. Can you show me about love? This is about detaching. This is about releasing generational ways. This is about detaching from generational ways so we can seek our truth. This is about seeking your truth within. When we seek that truth within, we detach ourselves from any lower vibrational energy that we cannot, that we're not operating, that doesn't serve us to our highest good. Maybe you haven't been able to see that, but whatever's happened here, you've had some kind of shift that's actually helped you see your truth. That's brought a brighter light within that's actually strengthened you. Let me see, what's it? Let me see. Tell me more. Why? Because it's kind of like I'm feeling off balance from it, so I want to see what that is. It is about mastering our heart. You know, we have all been misled and misguided from our emotional selves that we're feeling lack, less than, not whole, not complete. I love, doesn't, but not in contact, madam. Okay. So maybe he, okay, thank you for helping me that, because that's probably he cannot see that love because he is in the middle of mastering his heart. Okay, because this is the divine feminine that would be yourself, that you have actually released yourself from some generational change, that you've detached from these belief systems that the generational way may have taught us, that has actually allowed yourself to become stronger, okay, within love, the way that we perceive and look at love. But the divine masculine here cannot see what you see at this moment, because the divine masculine's in the middle of mastering their heart space. See, the heart is in a cage here. It has a heart and it's vibrating, but it's caged up. So show me what it is that Anita needs to know about the divine masculine. That the divine masculine still is in the middle of making decisions, but it's making decisions from a heart space that is trapped. Okay. But for you, my dear, to keep on believing, it's what we believe in. Believe in the most ultimate love that you have, the ultimate love story. Believe in that story. Keep going towards the light. Keep going towards your truth. The truth comes from a high vibration, which is love, above, laughter, play, peace, harmony, passion, desire. Operate from that energy. I want you to keep pushing through with this higher vibrational energy. That's what gives you strength within a love connection. He, if I were to read a little bit more on him, let me see, what's he going through? Yeah, it told me to change my focus and just let you observe, because it is also helping you rebuild your heart space too. Okay. So it doesn't want me to focus on what's going on with him. The only information the cards want me to let you know is he's in the middle of mastering his heart, but he cannot see that he's doing that, and he has to make decisions from his heart space, which is still blocked. So it wanted me to change my focus, not to focus on him. It wants you to observe what's going on with him, because your heart space too, my dear, is being rebuilt. Which makes sense, because you've recently have, broken some generational ways, generational belief systems. You've detached yourself from believing in that way. That has actually strengthened yourself from a soul level, because you have done some inner work and believing in yourself even. But this is divine masculine, divine feminine. This is like two people that are marrying each other. They're doing the same kind of thing, going through the same kind of thing. It wants you to observe what's going on with the divine masculine. It also wants you to observe what's going on with yourself. Okay? To keep moving forward, detaching your energy from him as, it's got to be him or I'm worth nothing. We got to detach that kind of energy. We want to move forward, trusting that divine knows what it's doing, and allowing there's space that needs to be there, because the no contact is on purpose. Divine puts us in no contact, especially when your hearts are expanding and growing. Win or lose. The win or lose is, no matter what happens with him or not with him, for you to keep moving forward with your own self-love, your self-care, your self-worth. Know your worth, know your value. Okay, that's what I have. Will he move back? Or, to me right now, I'm telling you what the cards want me to share with you. It's not a yes or a no, because there's hearts that are being mastered on both sides. If you want to get any more detailed from that, and it's the donation button's there. Okay, all right, that's what I got for you. I will do a Power to Surrender card and a Universe Has Your Back. If you want to know more about him or anything, that's just the way I got to work it. Okay. So anyhow, we're going to see, what do you need to surrender to, Anita? Okay, you're welcome. Let's see what Anita needs to surrender to. Surrender to your inner peace. It is, having peace within, knowing our self-worth, knowing our self-value. Cultivate inner peace, and on a daily basis, in a quiet meditation moment, focus on your stillness within and enjoy the inner refuge. Others will feel your good vibes too, and your life will flow more easily. Just, and not be, it's all about them, because when we make it all about them, our energy gets drained and depleted. And we're going to see what the Universe Has Your Back card wants to say about your present moment. Okay, what's the card have to say for the Universe Has Your Back? For Anita. Gotta have one card. Give me a card. I need it. It says, the moment I realign with love, clear directions is presented with me. So, only thing I can say about that is just making sure that we're aligning ourselves with our own self-love, our own self-value, our own self-worth, that we're not reliant on somebody else. We don't have our heart out there on the platter. Because we love someone else, we can love unconditionally, but it's the love without any expectation, without any trying to make something happen. That gives us more, that allows us to align with love and not aligning with lack or wanting somebody else to do something that they're not in the position to make that move right this moment. That's why we have to align with our own love, so it can give us clear directions of what it is we're supposed to do next. And right now, your clear direction is to align with inner peace, so we can be at peace with ourselves. Okay, and that's for you, Anita. You're so welcome. All right, and let me see. Something came up that I wanted to say to the collective while I was doing that. Let me see what that is. I know one of the things is sometimes you guys want an answer that's not willing to come up. You know, it's not like I can create it to be or not be. But main thing I'm here on this channel is to help heal your guys' love story, your connection, so, you know, we're more in alignment with ourselves, we're more present with ourselves, that we're not so much in longing for it to happen. So my goal is to heal through the tarot. Nia, I'll add you on here, and Nia, and then that was Anita, and then Silly Billy. Is Silly Billy here? You're welcome. Your biggest cheerleader, okay. Well, I'll see what the cards had to say for you. Let's see here. So what I'm going to do is, yeah, tarot is a guidance. It's not, tarot is not responsible for things that happen, right? Tarot, for one, I have it written down in my description. Tarot is for entertainment purposes only, because we have to do that. Even though I utilize tarot for its highest good and things, it doesn't necessarily mean that I can say, hey, this is a real deal, this is a real thing. No, tarot is energy, and it's dealing with energy, and it is helping us to align ourselves. It's not and any predictions has to do with how the energy is lined up at that moment, which can change at a spot of a dime or a click of a finger. So, a Wheel of Fortune here. This is for Silly Billy. Silly Billy, I'm going to do a general reading. I'm going to give you what the general reading has to say. For your question at hand, you'll have to take how the cards lay out, how it applies to the people that you got there, and what it's saying. This is a divine timing change. This is a divine change. It is being led by divine, and to me, a divine change is always something for our highest good, something better, okay? The Hierophant, it's God sent. It's being led, again, this is a divine change. It's being led by God. It's being led by Spirit, Source, Divine, whoever, or Buddha, whoever it is that you look through for your higher source, higher spirit. Something is definitely being led by divine. No, your idea isn't silly at all. That's right. If it's being given to you by, it is being led by divine. It is not a silly idea at all. Not at all. Not one bit. That's double confirmation. Plus, those are two higher arcana cards, which is higher source speaking through the cards. Okay? All right. Woo! Bringing things together. This is completion. This is it can even make two people that are in love with each other love people even more. It can bring them together. It can be about working together. It's something. It is something that's to be completed. You know, Divine's asking this of you. It is to be completed. So I would say definitely do it. And it's working together as a team. You know, so I see that that would be a yes. This again, abundance. This is about working together as a team with unconditional love in the mix. Okay? For Silly Billy. Letting go of any sense of defeat, you know, letting go of any toxic story that says this isn't happening. And we do not want to even bring that energy in, because we don't want to talk about what we don't want. We want to talk about what we do want. So anything, you know, that feels like it wouldn't happen, it's so important to let it go, because the Empress is here. The Empress is nurturing. She has love. She has unconditional love. She has an offering from this love. Another higher arcana card. So you have 3 higher arcana cards out of 6. That's half the cards are divine, speaking to you directly. To bring this change, this vibrant change within your life. It's a beautiful change. Letting go of any strife, any forms of disappointment. It's like going through a major rebirth. No longer are you going to feel disappointed. You're no longer going to feel like life is strifeful. No longer. It's because what you're doing is so beautifully done. It's like a major rebirth that brings. It's like a transformation. It's like a butterfly effect. Mm-hmm. It brings peace within. It's like you're going to just feel so peaceful about making this decision. Ooh, to bring the sun out. The happiest card in the deck. That's the best card in the deck. The sun will shine in your life. It's being led by divine. And it will bring you strength. And that's the truth. I think it's beautiful because the change that's taking place is these lower vibrational stories that have ever resided in you about your artwork and this handprint that you're wanting to do. It's going to bring a life-changing event. It's like you won't even remember life to be in the same, because you're going to find this inner peace within, and you're going to find this strength within, the strength that you can be operating from this higher vibrational way to bring the sun in. Ooh, she's like a godmother, god sister to me. And that's the truth of your story going on in the background. It's in movement. It's going fast. The Chariot's the fastest card in the deck. So I would move forward with your idea without hesitation. Okay? All right, and I will pull a Universe Has Your Back card, and I will pull a surrender card. Okay, I know I make a good art, but I thought she will seriously cherish by getting others involved in the artwork. I owe a lot to big time. So let's see what these cards have to say. Okay. Yeah, I have you on here, and yeah, I got CB and then you. Okay, yeah. Right, so we have surrender to any low self-esteem, anything that you're feeling lacking, insecure, not whole enough, not complete enough. I want you to surrender to knowing that you deserve success, you deserve love and abundance. So set your intentions to identify, to release any remnants of the low self-esteem that was showing up a little bit in here. It is about going through the rebirth of letting go of any strife and any defeat, any story that's going on in your background that isn't going to happen. We need to let go of that, because how we operate, we got to trust. We have to believe in our story forward. You know, even me on this channel, is because I believe in myself. I believe what it is. The messages that I'm here to share with each and every one of you is to uplift us all. I believe in myself so much. That's why I'm here. If I go into doubt, it shuts me down. So make sure that you're looking at, you are deserving, you are successful, you're an abundant, and and you're operating from love. And let's see what the Universe Has Your Back card has to say. It says, my fearless freedom lights up the world. Yes, fearless freedom. That there is no fear to move forward. I always trust in the direction of the universe and know I'm being guided. And you are being guided by divine. And when I focus on my inner light, I see the world through the lens of love. And to be focusing on your inner light would be the strength card. When you're operating from the strength card, that's operating from your inner self, from your light. So, all right, I'll take the messages to here. Yeah, I love your messages. So it's beautiful. So stay in your high vibe of a story. That's what I got to say, silly Billy. So, Sheila, did you see my Instagram post yesterday? Santa Claus was kissing me. It was a post. It was a story. So if you missed it, you missed it. I'll have to send it to you otherwise. Anna Maria, energy check-in with G. Okay, yeah. I like an energy check-in with G too after the last reading we had. So, all right. I'm missing my book. Oh, here it is. Missing no longer. Yeah, I'll send it to you for the chat. So prayers have been in for G, okay? To pull him out of that lower energy. Did you ever find out, did you ever ask him if, he was grieving over something or someone, or... Because that was the energy that I picked up last time, if I remember right. I see that he's in isolation, hermit mode. I'm getting a little wiser. I do see that he's connected to you. His energy's starting to lift. He is going through some health problems. Okay, so maybe there was fear of death in there. So this is like he's in isolation, but I see like would be like you two communicating, which actually brought joy to him. Okay, this is one of the cards that he was in before, the health problems that you're talking about, I would expect a miracle to happen with it. I'm getting goosebumps as I'm saying that. Just like whatever health problems he's going through is going to just like magically go away for whatever reason. Maybe prayer alone can help. That's the generational talk that he's actually renewing himself from, not listening to whatever it is. That could just be the talk in the background. Say if you have a health problem, and like I have fibromyalgia for 15 years, there's no healing it, and everybody will tell you that, blah 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 blah, but a miracle came in because I didn't listen to the talk. That's the talks of the doctors, talks of the world, the way that they know it. But I see that he's renewing himself. You had to talk about it, yeah. So that even the talk that you had with him could actually lighten his soul. And this is about not listening to what, I would say not listening to what the health concern would be, because that puts us in a lower vibration. Not listening to that talk, expecting a miracle, listening to what it is that you're saying to him, to allowing him to grow so he can see things more with a better vision. Give me more about G and connection. He does have some insecurity about himself. That tell me, it's almost that insecurity. This insecurity, Anna Maria. Your energy in the middle of his mix is being a miracle in disguise. I mean, he's in isolation and whatever he's going through, but you are brightening. It's like you're bringing this light towards him that's actually helping him grow. And this is like it's creating what you're creating with his heart space is discovering himself. Look at this. This is his heart space is being healed. His heart space is, he's discovering who he is as a person. It's no longer being connected to Satan. Not out of insecurity, lack, doubt, not good enough, not whole enough, not complete enough. But see, you came in and you threw him a little magic. We're miracle workers. It's like a prayer. It's like almost like us coming in. We're like little angels coming in. We're doing the prayer of taking the lower vibrational story, the dark story, and we're bringing the light within, and it creates a miracle out of nowhere. And this is your energy flow coming into his heart space. So you have actually, having that talk with him has actually affected him in a big way. I'm getting goosebumps. What else going on with G? You're actually, he's learning how to release the old story and coming to a balance with his own emotional self. He's learning how to balance rejection. He's learning how to balance complacency. Knowing that it's almost like what he's going through was led by divine. It's his destiny to go through this so he can believe in miracles again. And I do believe that, you're part of his destiny. I don't know if it's love or not, but you are in his journey to help him in his heart space. And you've been divinely led. It's a soulmate. That's a soulmate connection. But soulmates can be short-term also, and they can be just a friend. They don't have to be a lovers. They could be family. They could be anybody can be a soulmate. I'm just letting you know that, just so we're not just saying this is a love story. It's a love in a different way. It's more healing. It's like you're here helping heal them. I'm not saying it's not that. It's just that's what the energy is pulling on right now, because we're doing some self-love work for it. Like you're being an energy healer, an energy worker for him at this moment. And to have faith, have faith and believe in believe that this is his healing is taking place. And it also is expanding yourself also is expanding your awareness, your capability, your knowledge, your connection. It's expanding what it is that you know that we can do as individuals just through the power of prayer and believing and speaking our truth to someone that was operating from fear, doubt, insecurity before, okay? And I'm going to give you, I don't want to give you a power to surrender card because this is more about him. Let's see, I'll give you a universe has your back card for you. And this is for CB. Lots of things I surrender to the power of greater than me. My vibes speak louder than my words, okay? I believe that you are helping him to the max. And it is through a divine power from a higher source that you believe in. Okay? Yeah, it is better than the last one. There's movement. That's why I meant, last reading. Well, what was good about the last reading, it let you know that there needed to be some divine intervention, and you were the divine intervention. So you took the initiative to make contact with him, to bring things to his awareness. Okay. So that's why, even though it seemed like a bad reading, it was good because it let you know what you needed to do next to help him, okay? And this shows that movement has taken place, and I think it's good. Okay. All right. All right. Thanks for coming back in and checking up on him. I love that. I want to see where he's going to be on Thursday too, to see the move. He needs to open up and talk to me. Well, you made some movement. Maybe by Thursday he'll be talking to you. Let's see what will happen by Thursday. A balance. Okay, so. Whatever he hasn't spoken to you about yet, he's right. That's because, the first time it's like, it's all new. Everything that you brought to him is new, and he's balancing his emotional self from it. And so by Thursday, show us what will happen by Thursday. I'm saying he's working on it. So he's working on whatever it is that you shared with him. And he's working on polishing up himself, that gem within, so he can have a better, he's working on his perception. So that's what's going on. All right, so whoa. You're welcome, CB. You'll be right back after lunch, okay? And Sheila. And I just have Nia. That's all I know that's here. Not unless someone comes back or if somebody else comes in. Nia, just hold on just a moment. Okay, Nia, I know you're there. Just hold on just a moment. Let me throw a little commercial on, and I'll be right back with you, Kane. All right. Oh, let me turn it back. I'm back. And let's see. Nia, let's see. What did you ask for? What's coming towards you? Well, we'll do a general reading for you, and we'll see what it says. What? Nia's in the house. We're going to tap in and tune in to see what's coming in towards Nia. Coming towards Nia. Well, it says right now what's going to happen is the emotional self is going to come to peace with itself. Okay, what else is coming towards Nia? That will, it's almost like coming to peace with yourself, that you're feeling the love from above that comes within, that you're like connecting with divine. And that It's a divine masculine. He's coming forward. He's coming forward with passion and desire. And when we come to peace and we with ourselves, and we connect with source, with divine, with love, with the above, that's when the divine masculine really comes in forward. Says, I'm on my way, coming forward fast with passion, with action, desire. I mean, they're coming forward fast. And it is because it's because when we shift our energy into peace, we actually are taking our energy out of some lower vibrational energy that may have been there. This divine masculine is coming forward with like an abundance of love. Okay? Ooh, cards are flying out for a brand new beginning. So I would say maybe it's even somebody that you that maybe you've known before, but they're coming in for a brand new start to be victorious. To celebrate this with you, to be with you, to share time and energy together. All right, for Nia, what's coming towards Nia? And it is because of this balance that has happened with the emotional self, that we've taken some of the old stories and we've taken the new stories and we're blending them together. Why we're blending them together like that is to bring a balance within, so we can operate from a higher vibrational energy, that we're not operating from lack or insecurity. It allows you to be operating from being grounded, being whole, being complete. I would also say this divine masculine is more solid. And this would be you, that you're operating from a more higher vibrational frequency. In fact, that this divine masculine coming forward will actually help you put on that outfit of feeling more feminine and more like radiant, more passionate. And even, there might be some obsession going on there. This is actually, I would say, this is us shining the light upon the darkness. We're allowing our wishes and dreams, or maybe we're allowing our wishes and dreams to come true over something that we've been obsessed over. Yeah, that's what I would say it's more of, because we've actually moved through some of the thought process, which was lack and doubt and insecurity, and that's what allowed some movement to come forward quickly. This is in fast moving action with love. So I see love coming towards you because of some inner work that you've done that's allowed yourself to come at peace within yourself, because you've been asking divine for help, for that love above, that love that you feel from divine. You're asking for that to be within, that you brought this balance within by blending that emotional self together, that has been allowing this divine masculine to want to make a forward movement towards you and be victorious with this. And he's grounded, whole and complete. He's solid. He has a solid offer. And it's going to make you feel, like radiant from operating from your passionate self. And it is about, we've been able to, it's some, I would say it's, some obsession that it's like a wish and a dream that you've been obsessed with. And it is because you've been able to go through this transformation with the thought process, bringing it to peace. And it is, again, in fast-moving action with this love connection, this love story. It's a love connection. I think it's somebody that you've dealt with in the past, that maybe you felt like your heart was broken over, but now you're able to see things, or somebody's able to see things from a different light, because they hung around long enough in the energy flow for unconditional love to surface. And it makes you feel more grounded, solid, and complete too. Nia, beautiful, beautiful. Let's see if there's anything you need to surrender to. Is there anything that Nia needs to surrender to, which will be for Nia's highest good? Nia needs to surrender to... What does Nia need to surrender to? surrender to success. Both cards, surrender to fear and surrender to success. Fear is making sure that we're letting go. We're going to let go of the fearful story that you're telling yourself to stay in the moment, to stay focused in the moment, you know, to stay focused on solutions and celebrate every baby step you've taken till now. And to surrender to success because you are ready to experience this abundance. So don't look back at previous roadblocks or difficulties. Leap into exciting new worlds of possibilities. And that's important, especially if this is somebody that you've been with in the past, that you've gone through some aches and pains with in the past, to making sure that we're not keep bringing that past story forward, because you became at peace with yourself and you ask for help from divine to bring that love within. Okay. And for it to be successful is to keep believing in where we are now, in the present moment, not holding on to the past memories as that being our truth, but we're bringing our new truth forward because we've done some inner work. That's what I have for you, Nia. Okay. All right. And let's see, Nia, I'm going to pull a universe has your back card too. So hold on just a second. Let me get that card out. Vibes for you guys. Confirmation again. In every moment, the universe is conspiring to bring you towards the right-minded thinking. That's what I'm here doing, bringing the right-minded thinking and the energy of love into your guys' connection. And oneness is your true nature. You know, we be in love with self so we can attract that one. All right, ripping deep, ripping deep. Oh, I don't have anybody in line, so you just come here right in time, and we'll just go on to ripping deep. Not unless we has anybody else returned. Did I have Summon come back? Summon, you never stayed here long enough for your reading. And so ripping deep. I'm doing fine, and AP's back too. Okay, AP. I'm on my what's coming up toward you. Okay, we're gonna find out. We're gonna do a general reading for you and see. It is showing 13 here. Yeah. That's okay. Perfect. Yeah, it's actually 14 right here, so. All right. You're having a Sprite? Okay, we'll have a Sprite together. So good. Cheers. Ooh, cheers. There hasn't been any Mister for a while. No. Mr. Sprite abandoned me. Alright, so ripping deep. Let's see what the cards have to say here. I'm going to do a general reading for you and see if it tells you your answers there. This deck. Here. All right, ripping deep. And yeah, thank you for keeping track and making sure people are hitting that like button for their reading. All right, ripping deep. Let's see what the cards are going to say about what's coming towards you. Knowing your worth. Gotta know your worth. We gotta make sure you're not thinking from lack or insecurity, but make sure that you're thinking from passion and desire, baby. Bring it in. Yeah, this is saying make sure you're not thinking from lack, okay? And you want to make sure you're thinking from, your passionate self, from your desired self, what excites you. Okay, for Rip and Deep, what does Rip and Deep need to know? Oh, you bring that 10 of Cups in. Yeah, when we're thinking from lack here, it doesn't bring it in. But when we think about, this exciting self, and we can attract unconditional love connection in. This is what attracts. Love and above, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, passion, and desire. And it is about doing the work, knowing your worth, knowing your value. This is a lack, so making sure you're not operating from lack. This is from you doing the work, knowing your value, making something grow. Keep working on your growth. Keep working on your worth. Feel that worth. Feel the worthiness. Get out of the head. Do not allow, this is the thought process. The thought process can feel like everything is working against us. The thoughts, our minds are more powerful. Our heart is the most powerful tool we have, but our mind is the next most powerful tool. We might as well use that heart space. The heart tells us what to do. We might as well use our mind. We might as well flip our script around to better, to feel your worth, to feel your value. We are all worthy souls. It is bringing in to ground yourself, to feel that worth within the divine masculine and within the divine feminine, to bring in an equal give and take within your energy. The divine masculine is the one that is structured base. The divine feminine is the emotional base, more nurturing base. So you need to bring the structure, you need to bring the nurturing in with the structure on both of them to let them be in balance with each other. Laying down those stories to rest. And also maybe be listening to your dream state a little bit more, because there is unconditional love in your mix within your energy. This card has more love in it than any other card in the deck. This is like, you lay down these lack stories here. You lay that down to rest. Allow your dream state to bring in this worth and value into your daily life. So you can celebrate. This is so we can celebrate our life. So we can. You probably had a heartache in your past. We've all had those heartaches. Let's see why that heartache came up right now. Well, I know why in a different way, but that heartache came up right now is because I gave so much, and I gave this, and I gave that. This, and if we're thinking, and maybe this has to do with why this card came out. This is like, we don't feel worthy enough, and that's a thought process. And it could be something to do with some old heartache in the past, because we gave so much in the past that we didn't receive what it is that we're looking for. But this is coming toward you. That's what you're asking. And we want to make sure we're not holding on to this lack story, to whatever happened here. I'm getting some confirmation in my body. And this is divine offering you a cup of love, but we need to make sure we step out of that lower vibrational story, okay? Hello, James. Happy to see you here. All right, so it does come into mind. All right, so. Yeah, so as long as that we're not pulling from this heartache that's had happened in the past that you gave so much to, that depleted you, you're able to have this higher vibrational story, which is love, which is unconditional love with celebration that can be coming together to celebrate more, even possible union. But I would say, we got unconditional love. This is two people coming together with so much love for each other. Because why? Because you've done the work. You laid down stories to rest, these stories of the past, to bring a balance within so you can feel grounded, whole, and complete. And there is so much love within this connection that you're able to celebrate. Look at that, celebrating, so you guys can come together to complete, to feel on top of the world, to making sure you're not bringing this story of the past forward. That story that feel like, I did all the work and nothing came out, but it is to, this is why I talk about flipping your emotional story around to better. It is really important to be telling ourselves this higher vibrational story. We're not to be stuck in this story. Know that anything that has happened to us in the past has been divinely led, divinely guided for our own personal growth, no matter how hard it was. This is talking about that being over, that the growth that you needed from that has already happened. What for the sun to come out to shine? This is that's the happiest card in the deck, which has to do with this whole story here. So I see love coming towards you because you've gone through a major rebirth. And what's on the bottom of the deck? The Lovers. I can't make this shit happen. The Lovers is on the bottom of the deck. Love's coming towards you because you have put this story down here, back here to rest. This card is telling me this is over. Even though it still might come to mind, it does not affect you the same way is what I see. Okay? I see love coming towards you. That's what I see for you, Ripping Deep. So I'm going to pull what do you need to surrender to, and the universe has your back. But that had its own purpose. Yes, I have become spirit. Yeah, it did have its own purpose, but that's where you have growing. See, I'm getting goosebumps when you're saying you become spiritual. Goosebumps hit me, and spiritual. The first love that we get is that internal love, that self-love. But I'm seeing that somebody's coming in. That's been divinely led. It's almost like somebody that you've prayed to come in. And this is like it's being divinely led. It's like divine has made a final judgment call on this love connection. Okay. All right. Let me see. Let's get over here. That's making sure that card flipped up in the deck and it's pulling out here. This is because you're letting go of any emotions of the past. Okay. Letting it go so we can attract that better story forward. And that's the truth to be told. Simon, I've been calling your name and you're coming back. And that's all right. We'll do the same. All right, so we're going to see what it is you need to let go of. Ripping deep. Mm-hmm. What is ripping deep? You got busy summon, huh? I see. Mm-hmm. Surrender to your full power. That really makes sense to me for the cards that actually come up. It's, we're letting go of that old story of the past, and I'm surrendering to my full power. Your life is calling for you to step into your full power rather than playing it small. You're not a small person. You don't have to pull from the smallness or the weakness. You pull from your power. The power is that your love, your laughter, your play, your joy, your happiness, your peace, your harmony, you're worthy. You're adorable, you're kind, you're solid. And the moment you realign with love, clear directions present itself to you. And that's what's going on, because it's almost, we had two stories going on. There was a story of the past going on, The past was what's happened and what's been let go of. It's actually said it was completed, and we got just keep standing in that power. And then we had this new story of this love story coming in. So making sure that you keep aligning to that love story that's being presented, because you're no longer that person that you were in the past that attracted that other person. That other person was there on purpose to align you to your ultimate story. Okay. All right. Does he? Someone always comes with as you're reading that. That's so funny. I'm telling you. All right, that's what I have for you right now. Ripping deep. All right, let's see. All right, so summon. Now that you're back, I'm going to get summon, and then I'll get, who came in after that? Then I'll get James. Let's see, summons. What does summons need to know? Let me see which deck I'm going to pull from. So I know what summons question is, so. You don't have to be sorry. To me, sorry is a low vibes. Just, you're right on time. That's the way I look at it. Aw, you're welcome, Rippin' Deep. And thank you for your light, too. So, all right. Let's see. I've felt these cards. I gotta put these cards back, and they say no, these cards. Okay, all right. We'll get some of these cards. And let's see if they do that. Okay. All right. Here we go, summon. Ooh. Thank you for coming around. Thank you for coming back. Thank you for being a long-time subscriber and coming in and getting a reading from Miss Gypsy all the time. I love you so very much. I love my constant supporters. I've been live for almost, I know. We got the channel messages coming in too, so we're going to get all this for summon here. What's going on with Govern? Summon. All right, let's see what cards have to say. Ooh, Divine. Divine's all in the middle of your mix. It's a divine calling. And you're laughing, going, Divine always has something to say in your story. Yeah, Hierophant. Hierophant knows all. Yeah. Woo, cards have fallen. It's a brand new offering. A brand new offer coming. Brand new offer coming from Divine. Yeah. What is that offer? Ooh, the Divine Feminine. She's beating to her own drum. She's strutting her own stuff. She knows union's coming in. She knows it's coming in, but she's just beating to her own drum and as happy as can be. Yeah. What's going on for Summon in the house today? Ooh. What the cards have to say? That's the card I put back. It was right. It came right back here. It's because someone's been hanging around, looking upside down, looking at the bright side of the story. Someone, I think you've been hanging around, looking at the lighter side of the story. I think so. I tried to put cards back, only because 2 cards come out. I just threw one back, but this is where the card was really going to be. Okay. And so with hanging around, looking at the brighter side of the story, can only see the light, the divine feminine. She's operating from her higher vibrational story. She's operating from passion. She's operating from desire, and she's beating to her own drum. What else going on for Summon in the house? What else? Not for Summon, but for, it's the one that we got lots. So we got lots of things. Ooh. There for any any love that this divine feminine has given, because she gave and she gave and she gave, she started feeling a little depleted, but the universe has a cup of love here to gift her. It looks like she received that love, because this card has so much love. She's like, oh, I'll take that love. This is so much love. This card has more love in it than any other card. Now we got ace. We got two aces going on in your reading. Something solid, grounded, whole and complete, and unconditional love going on. Brand new beginnings, brand new starts. Ooh. What else we want? What else for someone in the house? Just trying to get one card out. Divine Masculine. Divine Masculine goes, well, you know, I just had a couple more things to take care of. Oh, Divine Masculine is always always is listening to Divine. I don't know why it said always, but oh no, Divine says I'm always squawking in the Divine Masculine's ear. Yeah, yeah. Let's see what's it squawking in the ear. What the Divine? Oh, we're pulling them back. Oh, they'll come back out. You know they'll come back out. They're supposed to. I only want one card. Look at this little peepee. Yeah, there's a lot of Divine Masculine energy in there. So let me see. So this Divine Feminine, she knows her worth, she knows her value. She always blesses what it is that, you know, what anything that's solid, grounded, whole, and complete. She always blesses that. So I would say this raven squawking into the Divine Masculine's ear, saying, hey, that Divine Feminine is always blessing what it is that she has before she sends it back out into the community. What else is that bird squawking in that Divine Masculine's ear? I would say when it comes to any lower vibrational story, that Divine Feminine still is flipping the script, flipping the story around to this higher vibrational story before she shares it out to the community. Otherwise, that would be a card of somebody being obsessed. Yeah, the Divine Masculine, he's in a hurry. He's in a hurry to come forward and tell the Divine Feminine a message. I wonder what the message is going to be here. Let's go to the messages and let's go find out. What's that Divine Masculine want to say to the Divine Feminine? Oh, what's that message? Oh, tell us what that message is. We want to know. What is that message? Oh, my emotions are like a roller coaster right now. I don't know what I want, but I'm trying to figure it out. I'm telling you, haven't you been done figuring it out? What do you want to really come and tell that Divine Feminine, Divine Masculine? What do you want to tell her? What do you want to tell that Divine Feminine? What do you want to tell her? I want to see him. I bet you do. Oh, you are my best friend, and I hurt you. I didn't know what I was doing. Can you ever forgive me? So that's what he wants to come and tell you. What else? You want to tell her, we got cards that are flipping the wrong way. I love spending time with you, enjoying each other, and the simple, cozy pleasures of life together. No one loves me like you do. I'm ready to commit to you. Woo! Commitment! Oh, we got some commitment going on. Our beautiful future together. They want to pull some commitment. You want some other messages? Oh, I tell you. I will pull two from the other card, but you know, these are divine messages too. You're always in my heart, even though I'm not in touch. I observe you from a distance. I watch you. They probably watch your social media. They're keeping tabs on you. Yeah, I wonder. I want to hold you and be held by you. Again, I want to wake up with you by my side every day. I keep replaying everything that happened between us in my mind, and sometimes it hurts too much. Okay, any more for summon? Yeah, just pulling time. I know it's hard, but please be patient with me. I'm working on a clear path for us. And anything else? No, we're going to pull from this other deck here. I know someone always gets lots of cards. I'm just buying time. You love these messages. You'll take a few in your reading as well. Okay, Sheila. All right. What else? This is for someone. I felt I left when I saw you with someone else. Did you see your person with Santa Claus by any chance? Did you see your person kissing Santa Claus? I'm just saying, oh, I trusted you and I miss seeing you. Oh, I'm telling you. All right, what else? We gotta end on a positive note here, right? All right. I still have feelings for you. It looks like they still feel for you. They still love you. I feel sexual tension. Oh, they got some sexual attraction for you, Summon. Oh, are you feeling that energy? Woo. I want to be more than friends. More than friends. Ooh, let's do it. Let's do it. That's what they're saying. They're saying, let's be more than friends, baby. Woo, 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 woo. Even if you saw them. Oh, there it is. I do love you. Oh, there are some network issues. Well, you ended us. I do love you. So that's what you got. You got the love card as your final card. I know. In the bottom of the deck. I'm becoming a better person because of you. I look for you everywhere. Yeah. I know. And Sheila, you have no idea how many times the love card, the lover's card shows up at the bottom of the deck, and I love you, and it shows up and telling you. When people come here long enough, they feel that love for sure, for sure. All right, Simon, it looks like you got some messages coming from your divine masculine coming forward. They are obsessed with you. They see your worth. They see your value. That information is being screamed at them by divine, by source, by spirit. And that is the message from divine. There is a new offer of unconditional love coming towards you. And that divine feminine, you know what? She's operating to her own beat. She's not waiting around for nobody, nothing. But she does want to be more than friends. She does love you. She does have sexual tension for you. And she does have feelings for you. That's what I got to say for you, some men. We got to get these cards in the right deck. All right, we got all that for Mrs. Summons. Yeah, I did look up Summons' name one day. He said some good things. Like, all right, let's see here. We got, my screen just popped up on the wrong screen. It says, let's see. May I please have a general reading? Oh, James, of course you may. Let's see which deck is calling for me to give for you tonight. Let's see. That deck might be a good deck too. This deck is calling to you too. I agree. Let's see if it gives it. Let's see if we can find out how many days before someone comes together with their loved one. 6 days. We got 6 days, someone. You gotta tell me, is 6 days enough days? No, I didn't do months or years. I just did days. All right. This one is testing stronger for James. James, this general reading for James, what it is James needs to know for his highest good. Moving through those emotional feelings. Keep that vision going through this higher vibration. This is about moving moving through this is moving through the lower vibrations, making sure that we're moving through lack, insecurity, doubt, not good enough, not whole enough. This is the liar. Moving through those lies, moving through deceit, moving through any lower vibration. This is the energy. This is, being strong about moving through it. We're pushing through those emotions, okay? Whoa. To what? For the Two of Cups. For the Two of Cups. Two of Cups is a soulmate connection, two people coming together, looking eye to eye. Got to make sure that we're moving through lack, insecurity, doubt, not good enough. We're looking through rejection, making sure that you're moving through that. For this love, this is Two Cups. This is Two of Cups. Two of Cups is a soulmate connection. Or if it's not a soulmate connection, it's two people coming together, looking each other eye to eye. It is a wish. It is a dream, James. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah. So the only thing that's there, this is what we need to move through, making sure we're moving through that doubtful story. This is, again, doing the work. Guard yourself, protect yourself, ask divine to help you be the huntsman for that lower vibration, making sure that we're not settling for that lack then story when it comes within your love story. Mm-hmm. But in my life, no other man. I get you, Summon. There is no other man in there. There's no other man or woman in their life either, You should have seen the next post, Oh, it's still present, that next post. Yeah, this is about protecting yourself. This is James, protecting yourself from any vibrations of the past. This is any hurts and pains from the past. Even maybe you may have had to leave people that you may have loved in the past, that you're not bringing that energy of loss or lack forward. Okay, this is, being in awareness of when that lower emotion comes in, so you can push through it, so this love story can take place, so the love that you're truly looking for can come into your life, okay? And so it can come into your life magically. It's like, we want the light to shine. We want the vibrancy to shine, that you can see the light through all darkness. This is a divine feminine that she's grounded and she has something to offer, something beautiful to offer. She's also nurturing. She is a wish. She is a dream. It's just so beautiful. Oh shit, there's the lovers again, I'm telling you. With divine, this is what the highest priest wants to show you, that it is a lover. It is some love story going on. You two love to stare each other eye to eye. You guys are grounded as that. See how big that tree is and how rooted it is. It's very grounded. It's very solid. That's what this love connection will be. This love connection will be extremely solid. That's a message from divine. That's the message from the highest priest. The highest priest knows things that we don't know. It's beautiful. So we got a love connection going on here. Only thing that you're going through, James, is making sure that you're pushing through any lower vibrational energies from a past story that has happened, that have brought tears to your eyes, that you felt like you had to leave somebody or even maybe children behind in a separation that happened in the past, that you're the huntsman to, when that lower vibrational energy that comes through, to push through that emotion, so we can allow when I say we, I mean you, can move through. When I say we, I mean us people, so we can move through those emotions, so we can allow our wishes and dreams to come true. Remember to guard yourself, protect yourself, make the decision to operate from your passionate self, from your higher vibrational self, while you're listening to divine, while you're in your quiet space. Okay? That's what I got for you, James. I'm going to pull a couple more cards. I'm first going to pull a Power to Surrender card for you, and then I'm going to pull The Universe Has Your Back. Okay? You're so welcome. I know it's been love story after love story after love story tonight. I don't know what's going on with my cards tonight, you know. And especially with some of the talk I had earlier in the show, it was like I had to even defend my space. I had to hold my space. I had to block. I had to block the energy to hold my space tonight. They weren't going to let me go without blocking them. So let's see here. What do you need to surrender to, James? What do you need to surrender to? What does James need to surrender to? Surrender to stubbornness. Yeah, I know. When you know somebody's always talking this love story and this love connection, people go, sure, yeah, right, you know. But you know, if you're tensing up or taking a rigid stance about something, gently observe yourself and become more yielding. This will help you communicate more lovingly with others and with yourself, okay? And then let's see what the universe has your back cards come out for you. This is for James. And this will come up again in other readings tonight. So this is in alignment with divine, with source, with spirit, with many people going on. In every moment, the universe is conspiring to bring towards you a right-minded thinking and the energy of love. We have to be very careful about every thought that we're thinking, because every word that we're thinking, because what we're saying, what we're thinking, is the divine is conspiring it to come to truth. So if we say, I believe in this old story, then the divine's going to keep presenting that old story towards you. If you come into this other story, believing that some miracle can take place, believing in miracles, just I believe in miracles, I believe in miracles. The universe is going to conspire to what it is that we're thinking on a regular basis. Okay, so make sure you're not being so stubborn to listen to the messages or from divine. That's all I got to say to you, James. All right, thank you so much for coming in and getting a reading from me and hit that like button. And let's see, okay. All right, James. Till next time. All right. Yeah, you're welcome, James. All right, and let's see. Okay. Yeah, it is yours now. And so all you want is a yes or no. I'm willing to do that for a yes and no. I'm willing to take a question for a yes and no answer. Okay, I'm not willing to do a reading for a question. Okay. So I got 2. Should I propose or not? Does she love me? So let's do this first. Does she love you? And should you propose? Okay. All right. This is for Himmet. Okay, Himmet wants to know, is the person on his mind, are they in love with them? I do get love. The person on your mind, should you propose to them? So I got a yes for love and I got a no for propose. Okay. Now, if you want, I'm willing to do a general reading to see what the energy flow is, but I don't want to take a question in that matter. So, okay, so let's do a general reading and see what the reading says, okay? Let's do this. So she does love you. And sometimes, love has its way. We have to put things together in a certain way, and that's kind of what you're asking. It was, what am I supposed to do next? She loves me. Why am I not supposed to propose to her? Let's see what the cards have to say. I would say there's only one thing that needs to be done, and the one thing could be a little big, but this is making sure that this is looking at any toxicity. You know, can I ask Instagram from I'd from I don't understand what you mean. Can I ask Instagram ID from her? Okay. So this is making sure that I'm just going to do the reading, and we'll see, you know, you'll have to take the reading to see what that means to you, okay? This is making sure that we're not looking at any toxicity of the story or what's going on, because I do see that I can see that the proposal can happen, but right now what needs to take place, because that's what the main question is, you want to know. Because there is love there, but there's something that needs to end to have a rebirth, and what has to end is anything that is a lack vibe, lack, doubt, incomplete, not good enough, not worthy enough, fear. And that's what needs to come to an end. So that's the truth. Okay. It's like we have to know our worth. We have to know our value. I think there is something that still is in the mix that needs to be fixed on your end, because she loves you, but not to propose to her yet because of something that's going on in your energy flow that is like, you know, it's almost like you're working on it. This is like you've been working on it, but it's something that's toxic. It's a behavior. It's let me see if the cards will show me what exactly that is. Let me get a different deck. What is that? Show me. The fear of rejection. You need to let that go. It's not about being rejected. She loves you a lot. I mean, she's willing to actually come into celebration with you, but you have this fear that, I would say, you almost have this fear if she rejects you, you're not going to feel whole and complete. And we want to make sure that you're feeling whole and complete before you actually ask for the marriage proposal. Okay. And because that feeling of being rejected is not truly who you are as a person. That fear of rejection puts us in this lower vibe, and she'll pick up on it. She'll pick up on your fear. Okay. But you guys are soulmates. You guys are meant to be together, okay? You guys will help each other. You guys will help each other rewrite some generational stories. So the only thing I know is we have rejection. If we're feeling that if I propose to her, she may reject me, let's move that energy out of the way, because that we don't want her to feel that feeling of rejection, because then it's like, ooh, he's asking me, but you know, I feel this other feeling. We want to go in, and that feeling isn't truly who you are. That's what that's telling me. That's not even a true feeling. You do feel that soul connection with her. Okay. We need not not be listening to the generational ways. The generational ways are from lack, insecurity, doubt, not whole enough, not good enough. Doubt, so we need to take the energy of doubt. One drop of doubt can affect our whole story going on, our whole life. If I had one drop of doubt of what I'm doing here on this channel, it would shut me down. That doubt shuts me down. It stops my flow. It stops my movement. Let me see from here. That's it. You just have to let go of doubt. Let go of doubt. I want you to stand tall. Know that this is the person for you. You're not questioning if this is a person for you. Know that this is the person for you. Once you step into that energy, knowing that this is the person for you, knowing that when you take that forward movement, that she's going to welcome you in. Because this is the wishes and dreams, having everything you ever wanted. This is coming together as union, celebrating life together. But you need to let go of feeling that she may reject you. Okay, because she'll pick up on that, and then she'll feel like that maybe you're only asking because of maybe some generational way. But once you let go of that, which can easily be done, just keep, I trust. Instead of going into doubt, go into I trust in the way I feel for this person. I trust in myself. I trust in divine. I trust the answer that I am going to receive from her is the right answer. I trust. We got to go into trust, okay? You just call in the energy of truth. You want the truth to come forward. You want the truth to be revealed to you from the source, from spirit. Not to be listening to any background noise. Do not be listening to no parents. Don't be listening to no friends. Don't be listening to the doubtful stories. Don't be listening to fear, because those are all lower base energy. That does not put you into the higher vibrational energy. Step into trusting that you want this person to be your mate for life. Trust in yourself that you want this. That's when you'll get your yes from her, okay? All right. That's what I got for you. I really don't understand the question. Are you wanting to ask her to marry you from Instagram? I wouldn't do it that way, but I would want to make sure I did it personally. But so anyhow, I'm actually done with the information that I have to give for you for the type of readings that I do. So, but I gave you my personal thing. So anyhow, so if you're wanting to ask her through Instagram, I just don't think that's the right way, personally. You're welcome. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate your guys' likes and for the energy exchange here. I think that's it. Ooh, now let's take a look full screen on my view. Oh, well, I went on it was a fundraiser bike run yesterday. pretty fun. And I got to kiss Santa Claus. And that's all in fun and games. And then other people were kissing me too. Yeah. Everybody's kissing me except the ones that want to kiss me, or the ones that the ones that I want. No. I'll accept the ones that are divine hasn't led together. So. No, they were the Santa Claus. I gave him permission to kiss me, and the other person I didn't give him permission. They snuck a kiss on me. Oh, it's somebody that probably would have loved to be with me all their life, but you know how that goes. Maybe at one time I might have been interested in them, but my whole who I am has changed so much here. That's me earlier in the show. This is me now. So, yeah. You look pretty, real happy. You bring the energy in, baby. Boo, 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 boo. That guy is praying for you, I bet. Oh, yeah. He knows that he don't have a chance. Because if he did, I'd already be in his... I'd already be a part of his mix. I mean, I've known him for years, but through a friend, and I don't have his number and he don't have mine. So, never been bold enough to ask me for my number. So, that's the way it goes. And anyhow, there were some key reasons why I wouldn't end up with that one. So how you been, Sheila? Thank you. I just got some red on. Or did you see my new rings? Here, let me go back to the other camera. See my new rings? Ooh, I got some pink rings. Boop, 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 boop. You've been so blessed and happy? Yay, I'm so happy for you. Cat in the lion's mane. Yeah, I'm telling you. Where's that lion at? Lion's been in hiding forever. It jazzed up. I'm telling you. Oh, dude, I got a new bracelet too. Let me see. I got this all yesterday. See my new bracelet. Got some pink in it too. Let's see. I gotta get there. It is. Ooh. Yeah. Well, I can go out on it. I don't have to go out on a date by myself anymore. I don't. I don't want to. No, it's not made out of gemstones. I think it's just wood. Yeah, it's all wood. And then the stones, I think it's just cheap stuff. They were cheap. Snooping your love story. That's what I love to do. I love snooping in your guys' love stories. I just don't love snooping in mine anymore. You'll take all those love messages and direct cards, etc. The ones with the text messages. Okay. And 5 quick pendulum yes or no's before clear day energy. Okay. I'm telling you. All right, I'll get your reading going. I got notes galore from my journey yesterday. Let's see, we got 6 or 7 people in the chat. Hey, new people coming in. Who's all here? Everybody wants to hear Achila's reading. Okay, Achila, you're on the show. We're gonna see what the cards have to say for you. Just for Achila here. I know it is. It's like being a teenager in love with Divine. I'm telling you, Divine plays with me in this most magical, beautiful way. I love you too. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So here we go. P.S. We'll add you onto the list after I get done here with Sheila here. Cleanse the house, cleanse the cars. I've been doing all of that too. I got it all done. It's given me another hidden love story. Let's see. And I've been getting lots of extra protection from people that are here on the chat and things that they actually, or people that are in the channel, and they'll come and let me know what protection I need, and I'll bring in the protection for the night. It's like it'll be right before an Uber drive. They go, oh, you need to have this in your car, and then I'll put that in my car, and then I'll see why through my Uber rides that night. I go, oh, I needed some extra protection that night. I know. Okay, we got it. Well, I cleanse every time after the show too, so. All right. Let's see, one of these channel messages. I think these are the ones I was reading from. All right, for Achila, I know you say 5, but we'll see what Divine says. Achila, I long for you day and night. I'm consumed by my desires for you. Our chemistry is amazing. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, I'll put you on the top screen now. Look at, I long for you day and night. I'm consumed by desire for you. Our chemistry is amazing. Woo, 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 woo. All right, cards are flying out. Well, I only want one at a time, though, so we'll get, if it's supposed to come out, it come back out anyhow. There's more than one at a time. There's 3. I mean, they got a lot to say, Achila. They got a lot to say, but we want one at a time. Look at now, I'm getting 5 cards. I'm telling you, they wanted to say so much, but I feel safe confiding in you. I trust you completely. I can share all of my secrets with you. Shh. Ooh, look at it. My top screen is frozen. They can share all those secrets with you. Ooh, I want to hear about those secrets. Yeah, we're going to see 1 card at a time, please, because I don't need all those cards coming all at the same. I'll take it. I still love you. I daydream of being with you. I imagine waking up next to you and cuddling with you every day. There's one of those cards you were wishing for. The next one says, you're the love of my life. You make me want to be a better person, and I want to be happy and content with you. Woo, Achila, what you got going here? I think you got a love story going, Achila. Ooh, you're so shy right now. Well, no shyness here on Miss Gypsy channel. We're going to pull it out, all the truth. We're going to pull it all out. What else? That you need to hear. I long for you, but can't express it. I'm trying to heal my childhood wounds so I don't hurt you again. Life feels so empty without you by my side. You were my everything, and I pushed you away. Oh, well, those must be past me. Oh, my God. I'm trying to bury my love for you because I can't be with you right now. Please give me a second chance. I think all this going back. We continue. take that all back, Achila. We got some other energy coming in. We're going to cleanse. She told me to. Okay, we're going to cleanse now. All right. Achila, we're going to get the cleansing going. These cards are all right, though. I'm just telling you truth. I know when the cards shifts and flip and the wrong story's coming out. So we're going to get the cleansing going. You called it in. Yeah, we're going to do it, Achila. Hold on. We're going to get the cleansing going. Come on. Get lit up. All right. Here it comes. Here it comes, Achila. Ooh, clear. Yeah. Yeah, that's not our mix. For Hug said, yeah, we got it. Ooh, I knew the cards flipped its script around. Right, it would cleanse all that negativity out of the way. No doubt, no insecurity, no lack, no lesson. We want to hear the best story. We only want the best story, Divine. The best story forward. Ooh. Yeah, Chile. She's got the best story right here. Long for you day and night. Ooh. I'm consumed by my desire for you, and our chemistry is amazing, and they feel safe with you. They trust you. And they're a secret admirer, and they love you, and they love dreaming about being with you and waking up right next to you and cuddling you. You're the love of their life. I think that's the right story right there. That's the right story. Okay, so it says that's enough of that. And it says that's probably all I need from this deck. We're gonna put those in now. Put those away. Let's see. We'll pull some. Oh, you had some yes and no's. We'll pull one hidden truth from here. Let's see. You're so smitten with each other. I know. That's how I knew it was. Some came in. Some other vibes came in. Yeah, they want to let you know they're not financially stable, though. So it's all okay, telling you. But they do miss hearing your voice. So, I can't have both, so maybe they have more money than that. They may feel like they're not financially stable, but they hide behind material things. So I would say they're probably more financially stable than that. What they give themselves credit for is what I would say that's saying. But they do love hearing your voice. Okay. So, all right, and you had what you have a bunch of yes and no questions here. He's giving me TGE world right now. I don't know what TGE means, but oh, he's giving you the world right now is what you meant to say. Okay, yeah. That's here. I think these cards were the best cards that came out. That was when there was no other, nothing else in the middle of the mix. So it's perfect here. And, yeah, you did. I know. I got you. We could get the romance cards or the love oracle cards. I tell people all the time, don't pick the love oracle cards, and not unless you want to know the truth, nothing but the truth and the whole truth. So here we go. The show is the truth, so is the truth, nothing but the whole truth for Achila and her man. Ooh, girl talk. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Girl talk. We got some girl talk going on right now. Yeah. Moving on from being single and having fun with that girl talk. Yeah. What else for Sheila? We only want to know the truth, nothing but the truth. Okay, we only want the best truth, the higher vibration of truth. It is love. It is about love. The girl talks about love story, unconditional love. Yeah. You guys are affectionate and attraction and full of passion and desire. Yeah. Blowing the kisses. Yeah, I think that they love you. Any divine directions as well? Yeah, I'd be happy to give you some divine directions. I want all the love today. Yeah, when I take a reading, I want a full love reading. Yeah. Oh, I'm wanting that from Girl Talk. He does love to blow me kisses. Oh, yeah. So let's see, divine direction cards. Yeah, we'll pull from there. And I can do a universe has your back card. And I can do, if you want a surrender card. I don't know that you need to surrender to anything. But let's see what the divine direction is. It's about passion, baby. Passion, yeah. It's not a sexual energy. You know, life is meant to be felt, you know. So don't hold back with that passionate stuff. Yeah. Yo. Any other divine directions? Oh, we gotta get only one card. Yeah, come on. I didn't like the way that one came out. Okay, it's the same card. It's a meditate, reconnect to your inner spirit. Making sure that you're listening to your inner self, listening to the music. Listen to music. Yeah, listen to what the words are saying in the music. But that card came out twice. I'm making sure we're not allowing any outside influences either, or outside energy in the middle of your readings or in the middle of anything, just making sure that you're staying at ease and at calm and at peace and harmony. But that card I threw back in and it came back up. It says, "How dare you, Miss Gypsy, throw me back in? I was trying to get a message out there to Achila." And I go, okay. And meditate about your energy. That's exactly what I'm talking about. So we're not allowing any outside forces to interfere with even your love story, your connection. Even when you come here live on the channel, to keep positive energy by surrounding yourself by positive people. We're not going to surround ourselves with that negativity. They have no power over us. Okay. All right. And anything else? Well, we're going to take it because I know if I throw it back out, it's going to come back out. Recharge, okay? Meditate your energy to recharge. Passion. You guys have passion for each other, okay? So sometimes you may need to slow down. It does say it's not selfish to take time out for yourself to recharge, to meditate, to get your own energy and keep your own power. So that's what those cards, and making sure you're going with the flow, is on the bottom of the deck. And let's see, and he sends me loads of music. Well, listen to the music then, because it's telling you to, all right? And it's like he's right here, right now. I hear you there. He loves those words and says them a lot. He says our energy is unmatched. Perfect. And I asked him to recharge and relax. Oh, that is so funny. I have nothing more to say, but divine is on your side. I'm telling you, I pulled everything that resonates perfectly with the Chila's story. I love it. I love it. See things I don't know, I mean, that's how cards work. My job is to initiate the story that's going on for you guys so you can add to your story. I'm not so shy. I am red. Woo! Yeah, Cheetah's red now. She's telling her love story on Gypsy channel. All right. The first day I got these cards, I tell you, they told so much truth, and then I would do it again and again, and the truth kept coming out. So the next time when somebody wanted a reading from me, I said, don't you dare have these cards, not unless you're ready to hear the truth and nothing but the truth, okay? You're so welcome. You love me so much. I love you back, though, Okay, and P.S. What I'm willing to do, we can do a reading for, I know you're asking a direct question, should I continue to talk to as my partner prospect? What does the future between us look like? So I'm going to, we can do a pendulum, well, we can do that. Oh yeah, you had some pendulum. That's right, I forgot. You have 5 questions about those pendulum. Okay, we're going to do it. Are you going to ask the questions, or you just want me to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? And so this is what I say for people that have questions is when I do the general reading, it's okay to put your question up there, but I'm still going to do it as a general reading. But as I do the general reading, you can pull from, from the divine masculine, divine feminine, what it's trying to say to you, okay? Just 5 quick yes or no. Thank you so much. Just go quickly. I won't post the questions. Okay, all right. So we're going to go question number 1. Achila knows what the question is. And Pendulum, you connect with Achila's question number 1. Is that a yes or a no? That's a no, Achila? Okay, Pendulum, question number 2 for Achila. She knows a question, so do you, Pendulum. Will you give me a yes or a no? A yes or a no? Is a yes or a no? There's no answer for question number 2 right now. So question number 3, that's the truth. Okay, that's telling me that's the truth. Question number 3, Pendulum for Achila. Question number 3 is a no. Question number 4 and question number 4 for Achila. Question number 4 is a yes. Question number 5 for Achila is a no. So you got 3 no's, 1 not ready to give you an answer, and 1 yes. So you let me know how that resonates. What was the one that did give me an answer? The one that did give me an answer, is that the right answer? Yes, it's still telling me that's the right answer. It's not ready to answer you. That's amazing. You're welcome. I want to know how that all pans out. Are we not supposed to direct questions now? Yeah, it's been that way for a while. It wasn't it? I switched a while back just because there was reasons for it, but it's a general reading gets you guys what it is you need to know anyhow. And then the other reading would be I would do we check in on your counterpart to see where they're feeling energetically, or we get you divine messages, even though because I go way overboard anyhow with you guys' answers and questions. And then I started making it so if somebody wanted to ask a direct question, and then I would have them do a $5 donation, whether it's through eBay, rather it's through PayPal, Vimeo, or CashApp, or through what is that? Or the super chat. So we can, and I will do yes and no questions as I will do a yes and no questions with the pendulum, but not through the reading. So, all right. All right, so we're gonna do that, okay? Okay, let's see. For PS, I know, it's okay. I just had changed the rules. There were reasons why the rules got changed. So, should I continue to talk? Should you continue to talk to this person as your partner, prospect? Should you continue to talk? Should you continue to talk as that person as your prospect? I'm getting a yes. What does the future between you and him look like? That's not a yes and no. I'll just do, let's see. It says to go ahead and continue with them. So let's see what the future looks like. And I'm not real stern about it. I just, there was reasons again. I don't even remember what the reasons are, so. So anyhow, so we're going to use the deck of cards, and the cards should answer your question that you have at hand, regardless if you've given me the question or not. Okay. So, P.S. So it may feel challenging and overwhelmed. It may be a lot. that you guys will have to plan out. You'll have to figure things out. You'll have to do some looking within. The highest priest wants to tell you things that you don't know, that there is something that needs to be laid down to rest with unconditional love. So there must be some I would say that there's some energy that's in the background noise that needs to be laid down to rest with unconditional love. I know that you're asking about future, but the highest priest is saying there's some story that actually brings chaos, it brings confusion, that brings in this like juggling. It's like you feel like you're juggling everything, should I, shouldn't I? that needs to kind of really be laid down to rest. For unconditional love to come forward. I'm still going to try to get to your question and try to get it answered anyhow. It's just, again, there were reasons, and there still are reasons. When people leave me a donation, they get cuts in front of the line, and they get to ask a personal question. It gives them reasons to, they don't want to hang around and wait for the question. And then, there are other reasons, but some people don't like it, and it don't matter. I'm still going to get you guys' answers out. Again, you guys are a soulmate connection. And this is, you guys love each other. But I think what needs to happen is you need to know your worth. You need to know your value. Because this is your worth and your value within this connection. Okay. Whatever. Let me see what this juggling is, because this will come up if it doesn't get dealt with, because you're still permitted to talk to him and as a potential partner, but there's still some energy that again needs to be looked at, overwhelmed. And with my throat doing that, my throat doesn't ever do that, so that's like it's telling you truth. It's almost like something's trying to stop that truth from coming out. But I want to see what that is, okay? All right. So for PS here, let me. I know I remember to say your name at one time. It's been a while, so let me pull it up here. I don't know why.
The following pronunciation is brought to you by pronouncenames.com.
Pragati, that's what I thought. Okay, Pragati. All right, so my throat chakra is in your reading because it's something that's it's maybe might be something hard for you to hear. I don't know. Okay, what? It's because this. Let's see what that is. It's something that's trying to preserve your soul. What is it? It just has something to do with your growth, to making sure that you're feeling your worth. You know, that's the name of the title of the show today, is Feel Your Worth, Feel Your Value. We don't want to be operating from lack or incomplete. We want to feel our worth. And it's almost like an angel talking to you, like this is maybe you not feeling your worth, that you need to grow, you need to expand that, you need to expand your value to allow, so you're feeling your value, you're feeling your wholeness, you're feeling your completeness. Yeah, that's what that's all about right there, okay? All right, it's just a vibration. You need to make sure that you're operating from your worthy self, not from a need. You don't want to be attracting love into your life for a need. I need this to happen. I want it to happen. No, I feel this is right. You know, it's a feeling. Otherwise, there's that energy of juggling. Is it this one? Is it that one? I don't know. You know, we're just like juggling. And Divine's wanting you to look within, to lay down that juggling feeling around of the uncertainty. Let's lay that down. So you bring so much love into your energy, into your mix for a love connection to happen with him. But again, this has to do with knowing your worth, knowing your value. Okay. All right, perfect. All right, so what else does prodigy need to know? And to do that fast, you need to do that fast, okay? When we actually know our worth and our value, the energy moves faster. What moves faster? This connection moves faster. That's when you get everything it is that you ever wanted comes in faster. So if we're believing in doubt, insecurity, I don't know my worth, I don't know my value, it slows down any progress of something coming forward. But if you step into, I know my worth, I know my value, I'm worthy of love. I'm not just worthy of love, I am love, okay? And that's what actually brings this soulmate connection together sooner, faster, is by knowing your worth. This is the card of you knowing your worth, that you can sit there grounded, whole, complete, knowing that you've done the work, knowing who you are as a whole person, that you're worthy of this love. You're not begging for it. You're not longing for it, but you know that it's meant to be. And once you step into that worth and the value, then the love connection just like boom, boom, it just happens. It's just like this is happening to everything that you ever wanted, and you're out there sharing it to your mom and dad, and you're having babies, and you know, you're grounded, you're whole, you're complete. It's like a wish and a dream that came true, and it came true so fast. I'm getting goosebumps as I'm doing the reading, so it's so true. We don't want to be desperate in any which way, shape, or form, and that's what the cards were showing me is. And we need to make sure we're growing past that. Okay, what is it? Show me anything it is that I can share with. Just to share with you is to make sure that it's like this is a brand new start, a brand new beginning. It's fresh, you know. This is the baby. The baby doesn't think about things. The baby knows. The baby is very intuitive. The baby knows that it's worthy. It has unconditional love. It's worthy of this love. It's a brand new beginning, meaning we're not bringing forward any of that lack mentality in, that we know our worth, we know our value, and we're attracting in the ultimate love story into our lives. Confirmation going on in the background. So we're not feeling like, this was a lot, that we're not feeling any betrayal, any beat up kind of thing, but we've done the work to allow growth to happen. What work? To know who you are, the worth and the value. Okay. Yeah. This is having so much love for yourself. It's really beautiful, because this is about you, knowing how much love you have for yourself, knowing how worthy you are as a person, so you can have that brand new beginning, a brand new start, because you're starting with a new energy flow. You're not starting with any of this like, oh my goodness, I was abandoned back here and this all happened. We're not starting from that. We're not going, love is just a juggalo. I'm just trying to, it's about making sure we're letting go of that story. We're putting it to rest. Knowing your worth, knowing your value, knowing that you love yourself so freaking much, that you love yourself so much that you have so much love for yourself to even attract this type of connection. So I do believe that you should continue on with the person that you're talking with, but again, making sure that we're not bringing any of this lack story forward, because as long as you're done with that story, all this other stuff happens fast. As long as you continue doing the work, you grow. For a brand new start, to have everything that you ever wanted to come in extremely fast. And that's what the highest priest wants you to know. Okay? No, I see, this is a soulmate card, okay? That's a soulmate card. It's not to learn a lesson. This is not to learn a lesson. When we get we got the soulmate card with the unconditional love, so much love, with where'd the other card go? With the happy ever after fairy tale dream of story. That's, being together, having your baby, having your family, having everything it is that you ever wanted. You have love and you're grounded, whole and complete. All of your finances, everything that you ever wanted, comes forward. But this is a soulmate connection, and I do not see it's one of growth. The growth is for you right here. This is more self-love for you, to make sure you love yourself enough for this type of connection to take place, okay? The brand new start is we're not operating from this energy at all, because we laid it down to rest, okay? All right, and then we're going to get to Universe has your back card and anything that you may need to surrender to. Oh, this card just flew out after I just did your reading. This card flew out, truth be told. So I'm telling you the truth in the reading that you need to hear, okay? All right, anything that prodigy needs to surrender to? Anything prodigy needs to surrender to. Surrender to outdated belief systems about yourself. Okay, so that would be what these cards were. Wherever they went. They already went into hiding, okay? The outdated belief systems, that's generation actually taught us how to feel this way. Letting go of limiting ideas about who you are as a person that originated from past experience, from, even to me, it's from the generational genes, the generational curses. We got to let go of those stories, so that you can own your own power, and so you can fly high in your life, okay? So that's, to me, that's what you have to make sure you're not believing in any lack mentality story that are coming in from generational ways, okay? And I'm going to pull you one more, maybe. So... So, why do you need to do that is so you can surrender into receiving love, and you can surrender into receiving intimacy. So we can have that best story come forward, allow love in, and allow the support from others, rather it be, friends or myself, to be, rather than trying to handle it all on yourself. So you can take the pressure off, and so you can nourish yourself. And this is to let me know that you are ready to let love in. So begin to release anything that the generational ways say something should be different or whatever. Release that. any of those patterns, because we want to make sure your heart space opens fully. Okay, so surrender to allowing the support of love coming in, and surrender to any fear of intimacy that may be going on. And then I'm gonna get you to pull your what's the universe have to say. I'm going to put those cards back. Yes, the universe has to say, when I focus on my inner light, I see the world through a lens of love. And when I am in alignment with love of the universe, peace cannot be disturbed. So it's about finding the peace within, so we're not disturbed by anything else. We're allowing love in. Operate from your inner light to allow that love in. Yeah, you were like number 3. I called your name a long time ago. Yeah, I knew you were stuck at work. I actually said that back at the beginning. Yeah, and I'll get your reading. You're welcome. All right, that's what I have for you today. Thank you for coming back to the live and checking in on your hidden love story. And Lalima. I know. Lalima, did you want a general reading? You want to check in on your counterpart energy level or emotional level, I meant? Or do you want a channeled message? Or pendulum readings for yes and no answers? So. You're so welcome. Thank you for coming back and watching the live show and hitting that like button. And anytime I help you guys out, please leave a comment on the outside and leave a comment there. And also share the content. Yeah, sharing the content is one of the highest forms of that affect the algorithm on YouTube. So, okay, you want an energy reading on Nikhil. Okay, we're going to see what cards have to say. Emotional level. Okay, we got it. Only one flipped up. We'll take it. So this is like their energy is starting to be more creative. They're starting to believe in faith more. They're having more faith in life. And this is more free flowing, more, the energy is lightened up. So perfect. Thank you so much. And what else we got going on here for alignment? Ooh, a card that's flying out. Hit destiny, a soulmate connection, realizing like they're connected to this connection. They're having faith in this connection of you guys being together. Their energy is like uplifting. There's passion, desire. Ooh, they're attracted with you. Ooh, their attraction for you is like on fire. Even if they're in isolation, even if they're alone, even if you guys are not together, when they're thinking about you, this is their thought process. Okay. Aw, I always help you, and you're so grateful for me. Aw, thank you. No, I don't think he's mad. He's in isolation. And he is actually, this is all beautiful stuff going on while he's in isolation. They are dealing with some guilty feelings. And that's why, and they're dealing with feeling lack, not whole, not complete. They're dealing with the victim mentality. This is energy that they have for you, but this is why they're in isolation. This is why they're not talking to you, because they don't want to share that energy with you. They don't want to share. They're feeling guilty for feeling like they're the victim. The victim don't have anything to do with you. That's feeling lack, not whole, not complete. And it has to do with their self-worth. That has nothing to do with them. It has to do with some generational story, some stories that have been told to them, that have been shared to them. This is what they're dealing with behind the scene. That's why they're not talking to you at this moment, okay? Shammering. Okay. Ooh, too many cards, yeah. Just peeking in on them. They do know that you guys are connected, that like you're destined to be together. They do have passion for you. So don't write the script just because they're not messaging you or having any connection with you, because this is what they're going with underneath the skin level, deep level, that they're dealing with their own self-worth, their own self-value that has been generated through their upbringing. Okay, let me still the same thing. So they just want your forgiveness. Okay, they got to learn how to forgive themselves, but they want your forgiveness. That'll help them expand. So your energy, Lilima, your energy is to stay in this higher vibration. I want your energy to stay in love and above laughter, play, peace. I want your energy to stay in peace and in harmony and balanced, okay? Because he's going through something that's underneath this surface level that has to do with his own self-worth, that he has been taught to be this way. And it is something that even if there's this ego macho kind of way, don't believe in that, okay? I mean, even if you're seeing this other way somewhere or anywhere, don't believe in that, because that's only how they deal. I would say that's his energy may show that when this underneath the surface has to do with lack and self-worth and value. And again, that's the way he's been taught and raised. And so he's learning how to forgive himself, but you continue yourself not to judge him because of what he has to do. Let me see. I want to know about any inner work that might be being done. Let me see. Yeah, it's important when really it is so important, alignment. It's pull our energy back. One of the things we can do is to not focus on them so much. One is not to be checking the social media page all the time, but another thing is to energetically disconnect. Not that we're disconnecting from them as a person, as our connection, but is to, I would say, I like to call it, they call it cord cutting, but I call it cord pulling. Because when we cut, there's still roots there that still can grow. But when we pull, I like to look at it. This is their electrical outlet, and this is mine, and we're connected right now. And sometimes I feel their energy, and the energy being felt is they're not contacting me, they're not touching me, and then we're going to lack and doubt and insecurity ourselves. That's because you start feeling their feelings. Pull the cord, disconnect it so the energy isn't so vibrant between the two of you, so you're not feeling that energy so much, so you can continue to love yourself, okay? Again, a soulmate connection. You guys are connected on a soul level. Just keep planting your seeds, keep knowing your worth, keep knowing your value, keep working on yourself, just like you said, okay? Continue to rewrite your script, writing the script that I love who I am, I love what I'm attracting, I know my worth, I know my value, I am worthy, I am whole, I am complete, I only attract the best story forward. Any story that is of lack, less than, not whole, not complete is a lie. I'm only looking for the truth. The truth is I'm lovable, I'm adorable, I'm passionate, I'm desirable, I am worthy. I'm going to be writing. I want you to be writing. This is how you flip your script, writing only things that support you, only things that uplift you. If it brings your energy down, stop writing it. Write only the things that uplift you. Let's flip the story around. What we're doing is we're flipping the emotional feeling, we're flipping the energy around so you can feel this soulmate connection. That's 2 cards that come up with a soulmate connection for you guys, okay? I definitely would not contact them while they're going through this, because you don't want to be drawn into that energy. Making sure you're doing your own work. Okay, this is all you doing your work. This is you doing your work. This is you doing your work. You're expanding what? You're expanding yourself. Okay. All right, that's what I have for you. I will do a power to surrender card, and the universe has your back. That's because I pulled those for everybody else tonight, or if not everybody, mostly everybody. And then after that, I think I'm going to call it quits. I've been on for 4 hours, 40 minutes, so 444. That's what it says on my screen, 444 right now. Yeah, it was very in-depth. It's, you know, sometimes I want to figure out why certain things are going on. So, I mean, I get a little nosy too in everybody's little hidden love story. So, I want to know, especially if we're interested in the person. You know, what are we supposed to do with this? All right, let's get the universe has your back. No, this is power to surrender. What do you need to surrender to? Surrender to complete healing. I love it. This is breaking any generational wounds, any generational pains, opening up fully to love and compassion, focusing on the universe is here to support you physically, emotionally, and spiritually. Complete healing. That's what you want to focus on, what he's going through, his stuff. You focus on completely healing your own self. This is unconditional love for self-love, self-worth, self-value. And the universe has your back card is, and that's about writing your own story, writing your own script. It says, my energy creates my reality. That's why I'm telling you, it's important what you're writing. You want to write down what you want to attract. You keep seeing 444 nowadays. I'm telling you, the screen just said 444 too. My energy creates my reality. What I focus on is what I will manifest. So love yourself deeply and completely. We're going to focus on that. If you're going to focus on anything about him, focus on that whatever he's going through is a healing cycle for him to go through his own completeness and his own healing. Not to be focusing on all the details of what he's going through, but focus on his complete healing as you're going on yours, okay? That's unconditional love. That's how we get the unconditional love story going. Is not be worrying about so much why they're not contacting you, because that depletes us. But we want to surrender to loving ourselves more. Okay? All right, that's what I have for you today, and I think I'm going to end the readings here now. All right. Thank you, Lilima, for coming to the show, and leave any comments on the outside of the show too. I appreciate that. Helps the channel, and share the channel. The share is one of the most highest forms of recognition that YouTube notices, because they notice if you're sharing it, that the content must be worthy. So, and if you guys believe that, then please share the content. Oh, you're so welcome, Lilima. And I love your continuous support and coming back. I really do. So, all right, perfect. All right, you guys, I'm going to call it the end of the show for the night. And That's it for today's show. Ooh, share that contact and leave positive testimonies on the outside of the channel so other people can read it and see it. Anything that positive that I've helped you with, share the little note on the outside so other people can see it when they go watch the channel. All right, love you guys. Bye-bye, butterflies. Catch you. Guess gotta find my end screen. There it is. Bye-bye.